All right, so howdy everyone. Hope everyone's doing all right tonight. This morning, we are going to play some Fallout 4. We've been looking forward to the Fallout 4 next gen update for a while. I was gonna play it earlier today, but I just couldn't get up, couldn't get to doing things, but I'm now awake and have it all downloaded, ready to go. Let's see what we've done. What have you done? Let's see when the last time we played Fallout on stream. Oh my god. I open YouTube and the first thing I see is some weird Hideki Kamiya post. 983 views. Kamiya's doing something right. Okay. YouTube Studio? That would be the easier way to do it. I know I have like a few on Twitch, but I feel like I don't have as many Fallout streams on Twitch as I do on YouTube. I've kind of done more Fallout streams on YouTube, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oops. Pardon me. Fallout 4 DLC, turning Codsworth into the big buff robot daddy of our dreams, which that did pretty well. And I think was probably the most recent time that we've played Fallout. Specifically Fallout 4. Ooh, a 44 Magnum scope Muty rocket launch Fallout 3. Ooh, Halo PvP and Fallout New Vegas. And these are some good streams. That is in 2021. Yes. Three more years of lifeblood been drained from me since. I'm just kidding. Expect more Fallout 3 gameplay soon. That's December 2021. I did do like a playthrough right before we started Fallout 4 where I was running around in the waste with my dad in Fallout 3. But Twitch actually deleted that. That was one of the one Fallout streams I've done on Twitch, and it was actually deleted. Let me see if I can bring up the desktop stream so y'all can see what I'm seeing. Okay, it's focused on Tainted Glario, which I'm not using right now. Game window, no. Desktop video, there we go. Okay, do we have desktop audio as well? Yes. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to show a little bit of these badass clips. I guarantee they're just the best thing you've ever. That's going to be copyright strike. I can actually have it. Anyways, is there even a muty there, my friend? Who are you scoping at? Sneak attack critical. Oh, there is. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was pretty dope. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. I don't even know how to do that. What the hell was that? Fucking YouTube. Okay, so let's see other Fallout. Halo PvP and Fallout New Vegas. Alright, this might be super cringe, so pardon me. There's no telling. Okay, there's Halo. The man is just sitting there in Halo. So, is there even... Did I win? I guess we won. Oh yeah. Do love me some Fallout, but gotta call it a night, bro. Hey man, I totally understand. Who's dipping? Punk? Good night. Bye, buddy. We can see.
I don't think I'm gonna do too serious of anything with
I don't think you're doing anything right now. Fucking taking sweet ass time.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
It's wild that I've not already
Oh,
attacked literally everyone.
I haven't done any of the free side stuff yet.
Good day. Wow, aren't you just special? Everybody likes the new guy but me? I'm chopped liver.
You are chopped liver. I'm not even gonna watch your ass. Go through.
What about that?
They're clear. Oh. Oh, I actually remember this stream now. Oh, this is private.
No, we finished this now.
You don't even want to live a few more days? Go. Get laid one more time or something. We're walking away. 3 days.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what happens right here. Woo! Oh, Fitz. Fitz, you picked the wrong person to fucking side
Look
with.
at all that Christmas meat.
Christmas meat. What is? I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that means.
Ooh. Couple things going on.
I guess all the drugs or whatever were. I really don't use drugs, so it must be like
All crazy.
use
Now
like
it's
some
called Fire Axe.
Nuka-Cola or shit.
Can take that. And
When
this,
was this?
and that.
2020? I must have been like
And this.
actively smoking at the time
Oh, I
because
wasn't even using my AP.
this dude is very mellow.
So dumb sometimes.
What a BS game. How someone surviving a chainsaw for 45 seconds to the face. He's not wrong.
Okay. Let's do this.
Whoa!
They fucking didn't. Oh,
Later.
shit. Oh,
Later,
dude,
bitch.
These are real rangers. They're in straight up the Ranger Merc outfit.
Yeah, NCR Rangers.
Damn.
The
does that mean I have to
recon
kill these
armor or
people too?
whatnot.
Oh, they're all NCR Rangers. They're just like a fucking like hit squad. Remember when?
Wow!
Remember when you talked shit?
Wow! Yeah, that lady talked shit and then just like, wait, don't you want 3 more days? I
Remember
know.
when you
Gonna
talked shit?
cut this
Hit squad.
cut this person's head off right now. And that was the one that loosened it up, and then it was like,
Remember-
boom!
Remember when you talked shit? 3 days.
She probably
you
don't remember
conquered.
nothing, Aemon.
Bro, no. No, you won't.
It's a solid 1.25. Yeah!
I have strength 10. It's a nice, sexy armor you got, but wow, why can't I see? Three stim packs? Hell yeah. I'll take it. And the helmet, just because the helmet's cool.
Oh no! Oh! Long cut. That's the name of that. Oh, the eyeball!
I saw the eyeball.
Yeah.
Man, y'all had a lot of stim packs.
Oh
Cut it
man.
out. Cut it out.
No, don't do,
I don't wanna
no.
But I
Don't kill
will.
him. Yeah, but I will. I was like, no, don't do it, Aemon.
Authority glasses. I kind of like the authority
Yeah.
glasses. Let's see. Can I
You
wear
gonna-
authority glasses
Yeah,
on
you
my
gonna wear them?
helmet?
Put on.
Baby, right behind you, baby.
I had to turn the music up. This is why I wasn't able to actually shit. That's why I wasn't able to upload it, is because there were so many different copyrights on the music. So if we play Fallout 4 tonight, well, not if, we're going to, but when we play Fallout 4 tonight, we will certainly make sure to have the unfortunately the radio off. Lupe, no! Lupe, you picked the wrong side. Just because you saw a bunch of people getting murdered doesn't with the authority glasses. Get out of here. Just because you saw a bunch of people being murdered didn't mean that I was a bad guy. They came after me. They were a hit squad. Lupe, your questionable judgment. Okay. What else happened? That was like the main thing of the stream. I remember the rest of it was just kind of like playing around. Who knows? Oh shit, went in and cleared out the cons from that one little area where they're in the war zone. Okay, and I think that's probably the most that happened. Oh, looks like I got something happened. Couldn't, but that was the end of the stream. So that was Halo PvP and Fallout New Vegas. Y'all want to watch that content? I'll have to like come through and like re-edit it and try and remove some of the music. I think right now it's just set to private because I never got around to editing or re-uploading it. So let's see what else. Fallout. Fallout. Expect more Fallout 3 gameplay soon. Is it? Boom. Okay. Fucking beautiful. I guess it hit one of the cars, so that's what was going on. Okay, we are almost done searching the recent. Actually, this might even be all of them. Okay, we got destroying Megaton. Teddy bear headshot. I remember that. That was with the cannon. What good guy in Fallout 3? I fired Sharon. So this was the most recent Fallout 4 gameplay that we've done. Looks like I'm not seeing the disclaimer on the bottom, so this may have been streamed straight from the Xbox Series S. It may have even been the Xbox Series X, I think. Yeah, that's right, because I was having random problems with my... I actually started the stream. I think on my PC and then had issues, so then I swapped off. That makes sense. That's good. Good voice. Good time to turn on the audio there. Oh, XO1 armor, nice. Where is Cobbs? Oh, there's that buff boy. Codsworth said he is not even sweating. So we're in power armor, running around, and I think that's because I tried to run around in my like normal outfit, and I just kept dying so much in the like in the practice stream that I did that I was like, man, the only way I'm gonna be able to get to the vault-tec area is just by like rolling through in power armor. So I just put on power armor that way I wouldn't die, and then let Codsworth do everything. Mechanist DLC is complete. We now have a very, very strong companion ready to help us get through the next parts of the DLC. Oh yeah. It will be Far Harbor and Nuka World. Far Harbor and Nuka World. Thank you so much for hanging out, Gino. Thank you for helping kind of guide me through everything and giving me kind of like a heads up on stuff. Jim, thank you for the 20 bits. Another thumb up. Gino, thank you for the resub. Unfortunately, somebody came 11 months ago. We had to end the stream pretty much as soon as they had joined in, which is unfortunate. of the robot
Just
friends
unable
in
to
this game,
acknowledge them.
I am partial to
Like I
Ironsides.
normally
Me too.
would.
I love Ironsides.
We
He's
got a new
probably my
follower.
favorite
For
Fallout
some reason,
character.
it's not
My
showing
biggest
on my
issue, and there's
feed right
probably a
now.
mod that fixes this, is
Um,
Codsworth can't wear a bowler hat anymore after. That's good. That's hilarious. I love turning Codsworth into a giant AI tank, but he has a hard
2287, thank you for the
time
follow.
getting
I
into some
appreciate that.
places. I usually
Every
just
follow
make
helps me be
him
able to continue
Sanctuary
doing what
Hills
I'm doing,
security.
same as every bit and
Mr. Advice, I
subscription
keep
as
that in
well.
mind when I play next. I always give him a Sentry Bot
Toka,
body, Saltron beam cannon head, and gutsy thrusters, so he doesn't get stuck on terrain.
think is-
We may have
is what it
tried that
is,
for,
and it's pretty
a-
good.
because since we have Mechanist stuff, we may like,
I appreciate the follow. Thank you.
if I have a second set of like materials that I can use to craft another one, I might turn one. Just since this person said that, I may go ahead to. Oh, that's Gina. I'm like this person has some really good input. I'll turn cons with a giant anti. Sanctuary Hills security. Yeah, we may make a security bot for Sanctuary. Just as a shout out to the people that commented on the Twitter. Commented on the Twitter. What the fuck am I on right now? We're on the YouTube comments. So, yeah. But yeah, that was Fallout 4 DLC, turning Codsworth into the big buff robot daddy of our dream. What? That has me a little confused though, because I thought that I had streamed the first bit of hold on real quick. Let me see. Video, community content, video producer. I thought that I streamed Fallout to Twitch. But I may not have. It's kind of difficult to go through. I'm sure I have a collection. Highlights, collections. There's bound to be a Fallout. Fallout 4, 3 videos. Okay, what are these? Plotting a route for the Fallout 4 DLC stream. Community voted content. Tomatron DLC, Fallout 4, the Mechanist, and Big Buff Codsworth. And this was, okay, this was actually, it condensed. So this was all of the Mechanist DLC. So I guess I'd kind of cut that out. Uh-oh, audio's been muted. That's a huge portion of audio that was muted right there. It's because I was in the town, the radio was playing. It was in immediately jump to Mechanist spoilers. I apologize. Do not pay attention to that at all.
Yeah, I got kind of turned around in here.
Yeah, so this is going to be a much different stream because we're gonna have the next gen update, and I'm streaming with my PC and the Series S. So the gameplay should look, the frame rate should be much better. This has got a little clunky, and it still was a good stream, but I remember having issues, so I had to like pause and stop the stream at one point. I think it was like halfway through, because this starts with us in one of the Mechanist areas. Yeah, yeah, that's a shame. So that means that first part of the Mechanist DLC is gone. That's a shame. But if y'all were there for the live stream, then you were able to catch it. If not, maybe one of these days we can start up and roll up a new game. One where I'm not such a useless character. This character is the most useless character I've ever had in Fallout, and it's because I went all into intelligence. So, like, and that's not how I normally play Fallout. So it's a bit more difficult. So, all right, y'all. We're gonna switch over to the actual Fallout 4 game now. That was a fun journey down memory lane. Let's get back to the stream. Sorry if the audio was bad there. I don't know. Sometimes the desktop stream stuff doesn't come through like I want it to. but we're going to be swapping over to Fallout 4, and this time we'll be playing for real. All got was an understatement. So, sorry if the audio was bad there. Sorry. Morning. Hey, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Chaos, a little bit of chaos. I did see a random Xbox clip that I had that was just like fucking hitting big horners with a sledgehammer and then like flying 20 feet and bouncing up in the airs. It was really fun. So, yep. Okay. Let me crank that audio back up to where I can hear it. I'm going to be playing some Fallout 4 Next Gen Update. I said, we're going to start out the stream with PC and Xbox Series S, and if need be, if it's not coming through or we're not really seeing some of the next gen stability that they promised, then what we'll go ahead and do is swap over to the Xbox Series X to see it on the stronger console.
The 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies
Something my character
will
has
be
none
scarce.
of.
When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything
So
that can
I'm using the capture card to get the Series S right now.
The greater the impact. But remember,
One of the ways you should be able to know is if I've got the overlay on screen, then that means I'm doing my PC.
doing your chin-ups and push-ups because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros.
That's the easiest way to see whether or not I'm doing like straight from one of the
Regularly
Xboxes.
study your vault-tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
S is for streaming. 3 cheers for the Wanderers. In honor of Fallout 4's latest update, we've added new weapons, apparel, and workshops to the Commonwealth. Okay, I don't think I have any mods. Play with mods at your own risk. Good. Okay. None. Alright, so should be good to go. Add-ons. All of it's installed. Where are our loads? So this, yeah, this was where the video ended. Where we were like paused. So that's gotta be the most recent one. It's a quick save right here, which looks like we're looking at the Mechanist stuff. So that's where we are. That's where we are. Free stuff they just talked about, you still have to claim and download from the Creation Club. Are you talking about the Enclave stuff? Because I was really considering doing it. Because, like... Alright, well then, let me see. Tunnel sinks roll. Tesla limitless possibilities. Vault suit customization. That's kind of cool. Graphic t-shirt pack. This is owned. It's good. And the Hellfire. Oh, and the Hellfire. Oh, shit. Halloween workshop pack. Skyrim set. Enclave remnants. The Tesla cannon, which with me having actual like intelligence on this character, it'd do fucking phenomenal with energy weapons like that. Heavy incinerator. Well, it says that it's owned, but I don't know if it's actually downloaded or not. I didn't download it, but they made it sound like it was just straight up. Often referred to as the Black Devil for its signature design, the XO2 is an advanced power armor model developed by the Enclave for its Special Operations Forces. With multiple skin options and custom Tesla modifications, the XO2 is a powerful tool to help you storm through the wasteland or bedevil it. Quest created by Chris Takahashi. Way to go, Chris. Way to go. Yeah, because I'm pressing download and it's not doing it, so I guess it is just in the game now. Then you know what would be cool is if it like temporarily changed the suit of power armor right here into the Enclave one. That'd be fucking dope. Cowards, they'll never do it. Okay, well, alrighty. we got Babyfoot, Sean, and Shut Up Don't Talk to Me. Shut Up Don't Talk to Me was the first one I did. That was because you're sitting there talking to the vault guy, and it's like, write down your name, and I'm like, shut up, but don't talk to me. But we're gonna be playing as Sean. Nope, not the quick save. Do the hard save. Level 28. Wow. So I'm one of the few people that thought that Fallout 4 actually ran pretty good on the Series S, but oh no, this is pretty. No, this is fucking loads different than. Oh my god, and here's our big, beautiful boy. What's up, Codsworth? Okay, so All Hallows Eve. Okay, so we're getting, I guess we're getting a bunch of quests right off the bat. Echoes of Bass. Investigate the last known location of missing caravan. It's a vault-tec distress signal. It's a mysterious signal. Pigs fly. Crucible. Investigate SARS. Okay, these are actual. Speak of the Devil. Prowls the Watts Electronic Star. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what is actual story or whether any of this is the new quest or not for the Enclave stuff. I would love to get a piece of Enclave power armor and then roll around and go do the vault-tec stuff. We got two. We're chilling with 2 level ups? When have I ever done this? I don't think I've ever done that. It's wild. Nope, can't do it. Sorry, y'all. Alright, Yo, some Cotsworth, you big meaty boy. Wise to jump. Okay. Right, trigger is bash. What is VATS? Also, immediately noticing a little bit of tearing around the gun. That's fine. Now let's check out the settings. Installed. Armor paint job. Enclave shows off new paint for your armor. Supported armor includes combat metal, synth, and leather. Creations appear in armor workbench. Enclave remnants. Some say the past is a scar cut across the skin of the Commonwealth. Others believe it's a scab clotted over an unhealed wound. Those who fought the Enclave and those who served them subscribe to the latter. And when the scab is broken, the flag of this old world cabal will once more stand at full mast. Unless, of course, you stop them first. Features the classic Enclave Colonel uniform and over a dozen workshop items. If you have other Enclave creations installed, some of these troops may use this equipment against you. Quest Echoes of the Past starts on the road north of the Saugus Ironworks. Okay, so there you go. There's one. Yes, such a sweetheart. Following workshop app. On the eve of the end, the New England Technocrat Society has thrown a spooky Halloween gala for anyone with the nerve to attend. Drop in on this fabulous pumpkin-lit soiree replete with witches, cauldrons, and ghouls, and unlock 38 new spine-tingling Halloween props to decorate your settlement. Includes new wearables such as the iconic Decapitalist helmet. Aha! Quest All Hallows Eve starts by tuning into the mysterious signal on your Pip-Boy. Okay. Heavy Incinerator. Developed for the Enclave's Hellfire Troopers and claimed by the Forge, Heavy Incinerator is perfect for any pyromaniac looking for a little extra range and to inflict massive damage. This heavy-duty flame launcher loves fireballs with reckless abandon, scorching hell, and earth along the way. Quest created by Chris Takahashi. Thank you, Chris. Quest Crucible starts at Saugus Ironworks. Okay. So a lot of these new quests that I have in my inventory are exactly these. Hellfire Power Armor. Big, beautiful, and utterly terrifying, the ultra-protective Hellfire Power Armor is the perfect way to bring the fight to the enemy and end it quickly. Quest Pyromaniac starts by finding a camp southeast of Listening Post Bravo. So I'm very, very interested in that. Echoes of the Past. The Enclave Remnant sounds fun as hell too. Makeshift weapons pack. Whether it's grenades or piggy banks, there's no shortage of objects you can transform into murderous projectiles with this collection of unique weapons. Included are 2 grenade launchers, a nail gun, baseball launcher, saw blade launcher, and piggy bank based weaponry. Okay, I'm not going to fuck with that at all. I saw people having some issues with that. Nuke World. We haven't done Nuke World yet, which will be pretty fun. Pistol Cannon. Designed by the US government as a lightweight anti-tank energy weapon, the Pistol Cannon delivers a massive jolt to any unfortunate soul who stands in its path. Includes custom modifications and a new quest that has you track the whereabouts of a missing gunner crew. Created by Richard Unoctium Edwards. Quest Best of 3 starts by tuning into the vault-tec distress signal on your Pip-Boy. That's cool. Vault-tec Workshop is probably the main one that I want to get rolling today. I'd love to get down there and create a vault. Wasteland Workshop. With Wasteland Workshop, design and set cages to capture live creatures. That's pretty cool. Weapon paint job. Enclave. Customize your weapons with the new material paint. Supported weapons include assault rifle, combat shotgun, laser rifle, institute rifle, missile launcher, minigun, 10mm pistol, Gatling laser, and the 44 revolver. XO2 Power Armor, often referred to as Black Devil for its signature design. XO2 is an advanced power armor model developed by the Enclave for its special operations forces with multiple skin options, custom Tesla modifications. The XO2 is a powerful tool to help you storm through the wasteland or bedevil it. Speak of the Devil starts at Watts Consumer Electronics. Okay, we are in nowhere near as beefy armor right now. Actually, we are like, this is where you start Far Harbor. That was totally my intention for this time that we're doing stream, was to just immediately start Far Harbor, but sorry y'all, I'm totally enthralled by the idea of getting some fancy ass Enclave armor. So, let's see. Consumer electronics. That is somewhere around. Got to be in the city, right? Esther's Consumer Robotics. That's not it. Jamaica Plain. Robotics Pioneer Park. Real quick, let me also. I went to look at the settings and I saw installed. It kind of threw me off. Okay. Nothing drastically different crosshair. Performance mode. Now, what is that? On. So is it just performance mode on or off? I don't know what that means. I guess I'll have it off. I'm assuming that it's like automatically in graphics mode, and then if we put it in performance mode, it'll be a little more fast-paced, but sacrificing the graphics. I mean, either way, it seems to be working a little bit better. Seeming like a little bit of weirdness whenever the gun's coming down. Doesn't do it when you're first person, but in third person, it's like a little bit of blur. Oh, you've got all night to complain and praise, because honestly, this looks pretty awesome, and it's got me back into Fallout, so they're doing something right. Come on, I use this gun, and I guarantee this is a good gun, but I'm not wild about having to just continuously look through the scope. Not when we got a friendly boy with us. Deadeye automatic plasma pistol. Time slows down for a moment while aiming. Maybe. 50-50, 16-15. Why is this fucking cheese? Oh, the gamma gun is actually pretty strong. I have gamma maxed out, but it's really only good against certain types of enemies. Duelist walking cane. I must have picked this up and then I just haven't actually used it. Legendary slow time. How often does that activate? That's pretty often. Yeah, that's like almost every single time that I go to. We might have to invest in this thing. Well, it was a fun run, so. So Pyromaniac is the big flamer, they said. Crucible, I think, is potentially for one of the armors. Not doing When Pigs Fly. Not doing All Hallows Eve, even though that was fun. Echoes of the Past was the Remnants. Watts Electronics Store, is that it? Watts Consumer Electronics? That's probably the Tesla cannon. Okay, let's figure this out. Specifically, Hellfire is Power Maniac. And then XO2 is Speak of the Devil at Watts Consumer Elect. Okay, so go on map. That's nowhere near as far as I thought it would be. Not very far at all, if I'm being honest. I might fast travel to Sanctuary to get this power armor off me. Ugh, that looks terrible. Yeah, the Mechanist, like, Assaultron stuff that they added, all of it was pretty wild. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, and in performance mode even, check these motherfuckers out.
Aren't self-aware. You can hardly blame them for carrying out their function until the end.
I really should study my lines.
And Hargraves says, I should study my lines while she's flipping around. Okay. What up? Sup? Guess my light is it's not working. Probably because this is some basic ass power armor now.
Now, where did I put my script?
I wonder if the power armor is damaged. I may have another armor station. In fact, I think I do. I have another power armor station in one of the other locations, so that I can't for the life of me remember where. It's okay. We don't have to. Well, shit. It's been so long since I've played. I don't know how to exit the power armor. I know if you like go and click on the armor station over there, it will have you exit, but Codsworth, I need you to
Mr. Sean.
just stay.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and
Wait
I
there.
make quite an
Will do.
effective team.
I remember there was always like there's always like one asshole that,
All
yo, what up?
systems are a go, sir.
What up, vault-tec
Since
rep?
we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Oops.
For the future.
Kind of made some terrible noises there, vault-tec rep, but yeah, I totally get it. For the future. And what's in here? Did I put this here? There's a lot of... Had to have been. Yeah, the short syringers. No, how the hell did you... Look at this. Look at it. I locked this thing. I fucking... Oh, Sean. Sean. We've missed you, sweet boy. Lives the other Sean's too. I literally made this to where, like, I grab it and press back so that this fucking settler would stop getting in here and ruining my bed. What are you doing in here? Get out of my room. They loaded it. They loaded this person in my bed now, so you're gonna like just constantly be fucking up my room. This is where all my stashes.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
You got some really good stuff here. This little fucking sanctuary town is awesome. Chinese officer sword, a Grognak's axe. It's like an ultimate nerd room. Love it.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Flowers. What brighten this place up?
Okay, we're decontaminated. I'm gonna take a nap in my bed, and we're gonna go find some hellfire armor. Let's sleep until morning. About 8 hours. He said for attention. Love it. Great. No, of course. Right when I'm like, all right, time to go. It's a storm. Storm day. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. I mean, that's just what is this because of the next gen update? Now it just kind of always looks like that.
Come on.
Whoa, not gonna lie, the robot running up is.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Oh, sweet bot. Yo.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I think we're good. I think Ada is security of Sanctuary. I think that we're good. Come on, Codsworth. Time for you to fucking hard carry me. Gim gun, comfort grip. Step back. There's bodies spawned in. Ah, shit, was it just playing? I just let. I had the same thing just happen. It was playing radio while we were rolling around in Sanctuary, so that segment's gonna be copyright claimed too. Yeah, I love Fallout's music stuff, but good God. I own the rights, not you. I said play my game, buy my game, not stream my game. Whoa. Whoa! Well, I'm singing it in my head, so I know I heard a little bit of it. Personality. Yeah, no, my strength is charisma. Okay, this is where this man prevails. He can talk a motherfucker to death, and then also is smarter. Bad luck. Me, low agility, low endurance, but kind of perceptive. And see some shit's going down, I can be wary about it and smart about it. But that's it. I literally have to look up the button for VATS. VATS is left. Oh. Yeah. Gamma is not gonna. Holy shit! Thank you, Codsworth.
What was that? Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
I don't know why I was tripping at all.
Hello there.
I'll never have to. Hello there. I will never have to worry about anything with this beast rolling around with me. Yeah, you'd be to think with it being that low that it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but you can tell that to YouTube's algorithm. Vacuum tubes are really good. Inside of them now. So that. Ah. Oop.
Show them what for.
I did. Unless there's more. Okay. The jumping is different. Yeah, I mean, I'm noticing the improvements, and this is just on the Series S. So I hope everything's coming through okay on the stream. I normally have a little monitor set up to where I can watch and make sure that it's running smoothly. But I didn't have that charged, and I was like, I just need to get to playing the game. It's good so far. Thank you. This scrub still has not fixed the quarry. Sure, we're headed the right direction. We were headed in the wrong direction. And no. I need to head right here. Could just teleport, but you know. Half the fun of Fallout is roaming around until a Deathclaw shows up and slaps you in the back. Then losing, you know, like 30 minutes progress. So. No thanks. I will not fast travel. Radstag. I don't like the. Yeah, you got a water bottle for me. Also, it looks like you're having some trouble with this.
Hey.
Presently, sir.
Codsworth.
Another is already in the works.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, he is having some. He's having some terrain issues. May not have been the best direction to take. Sentient tank, Codsworth. It's a tree. He's like cannot. Those badass wheels that were designed to destroy trees are having a really hard time in an actual game going over the trees. So. Oh shit, I got the Mechanist armor. And an Assaultron helm. Still got the wedding ring. I'll take a dip. That purified water. Thank you. A dippa. Oh fuck! I was Cotsworth annihilating that rat setting. Yeah, I might as well get it for the meat.
Picking up hostile found you. That it? Oh, fine then.
Oh, flies.
This should be fun. And that's that then.
Codsworth had the cutest personality. That is a ghoul. Is it my... He's shooting at something, or maybe not. We'll see.
What's all this then?
What's all this in? Codsworth blushes. Sorry about your arm. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Video game is good. Oh, alright. Thought that was a 95, but... Oh. Hey, just let him go, Codsworth. You don't... Yep. Oh. Shit.
Talks away. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, God. There were so many of them right behind me. Perception might as well be at a freaking 2. Yeah, before you roam the waste, definitely make sure you have a badass robot with you, because this place is... The wasteland is dangerous. Huh? Okay, I think behind my back they're just teleporting Codsworth behind me, and that is perfectly fine. We're almost there. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're like pretty close. don't even know what to invest my level ups into. Probably should be more skills. Good God. To an inspirational. So I'm just gonna hold on to them for right now. How Sean Sr. joined the Enclave. There we go. That's the difference. I need natural music to be up. Radio needs to be down. Super low. Because the natural music isn't too bad. Actually kind of like it. That looks like a crashed bird. Just like yesterday or the day before, I want to say we were actually, me and my wife, we were looking at our Boston trip photos. That was a good choice, by the way. Macho Man level up sound. Oh shit, Covenant. No thanks. No thanks. Stingwing. Uh-oh. Cosworth? Hey, bud. You alright?
Heads
Is
up.
that a fusion core?
What's mine is yours, sir.
Oh, you're not even holding anything. That's... Honestly, that's a little worrying. So... I just put a bunch of stuff in your Codsworth. You're definitely holding my TCal. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Those aren't too bad as far as weight. I don't think I have anything that's too over encumbering just yet. Appreciate it. Papa. Oh. Should we head up there for a second, Codsworth? You coming with me, bud? Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Just call it first.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Over here.
Just so, sir.
Go right there, bud. I definitely want to see this. You having some issues? Hey, Codsworth, you just need to go right here.
Move here.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, bud. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're going up. Give me Codsworth. Okay, over here. Did you make it?
Look alive.
Oh no, no, he disappeared. Okay, there he is. Nice. Fixed. We did it. No, I almost just bit the dust. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to go back down, Codsworth. I'm gonna have to ride you like a skateboard to get back down there. Don't know why you convinced me to do this, Codsworth. That's not a good idea. Me and Codsworth rolling down the wasteland. Lottie Oodalani playing Fallout 4. Oh shit. Woof. There, Codsworth. This must be it. Can't imagine that with a Creation Club bit of content that potentially added a new location, because I don't remember Watt's electronic store. Oh, they're birds. Okay. Normal mutant creatures of the wasteland. I can't imagine that this is not going to have some type of interaction. I doubt I can just walk up and get the power armor and be good. Okay. It was in the base game. Just reminding you about the inventory coming in tonight we talked about. Like I said, this should remain on the books and kept between as few dock workers as possible. Units are heavy and will require the forklift. And that's all you need to worry about. Remember, Watts rewards employees that demonstrate they can be team players, Mr. Felix. Chris Takahashi. Holodisk recording machine, 3 units. Blank holodisk, 25. Rewritable holodisk, 15. Robot replacement power, handy model, 20 units. Optical lens, 10 units. Vacuum tubes, 10 units. Inventory radio. Okay, so kept off the books. I need a forklift. There's a little forklift right here. So we're gonna play pretend. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be going for quite a while today, so hopefully we'll catch you on one of your breaks or something. Alright, we're heading into Watts Electronic to see if we can find that sweet armor. This is XO2, I believe, and then we may try and get the Hellfire armor after that. Hell yeah, get in there, Godsworth. I mean, just climb Godsworth. Sean. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've actually been here. So I powered all of these down.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
You better start eating, you fucking sassy motherfucker. I'll eat my bowler hat. What Mom's gonna do for the Pip-Boy? That's fun. Open the door. I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know, computers, too busy reading comics and playing games. Grow up and be a team player. I'm definitely not about to activate demo mode. It's wild because it's like there's powered down robots here, so that means I have been here and I've interacted with this stuff. Where I really need to be though is upstairs. Fucking Codsworth just doing the spin in circles thing while staring up. That's beautiful. You know what? I vaguely remember this. Oh, for real? Check it out. Oh yeah, we got iBot model, Mr. Handy, or is that Mr. Gutsy? No, that's just a Mr. Handy. Protectron and the Sentry Bot. Toy Mechanists remote. Show your very own machine army with the Mechanists remote. Use the antenna to guide robots to their destination, or press the detonation button to watch them explode. Can you do that? Oh no, is everything getting terrible all of a sudden? The Black Devil Volume 1. Okay, go ahead. Let's pop that on play. The devil's music, the devil cometh. Using the Black Devil. Today is a hard-working janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, it's a commie fighting superhero. Here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. And with the U.S. government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7 and make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, for when the Red Army hears its melody on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. Stars of Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march. While the battle hymn prepares one for war, Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and aspire to protect. That is why these 3 songs have been chosen as Black Devil's signature music. As soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. RPM Commonwealth Public Radio. Okay, so Battle Hymn of the Republic, Stars and Stripes Forever, and America the Beautiful. Oh. Well, that just happened. Yep. Okay. Let's get rid of like cache. See what that maybe fixes something. Don't really know what happened there, but the game kind of crashed on us, so let's try this again. Also, haven't saved the entire time we were playing, so there's no telling. I'm sure it quick saved whenever we went into so I can get some F's in chat, please. Yes. It's wild because autosave, like, that's a cool save. Autosave right here. Yeah. Oof. Maybe we should get a fucking a crash counter going for this playthrough. Also, glowing rad roach in the next room. So, I think the rad roach fucking broke the game. And like the agility or movement speed is kind of like off the charts. I don't know if this is. Are we on performance mode right? Hold on. Okay, let's performance mode on. maybe that way it doesn't crash. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see this, but this is like kind of insanely fast. My character is just fucking. Okay, it's not as fast in third person, but like in first person, this is kind of crazy. What's your note? Connie. Seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Pa how he dealt with them and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy. They called him the Black Devil. He made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed his help, you just tuned your radio to a station and there he'd be. So naturally I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago on the radio went static. And it's been raider heaven ever since. But last week I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There were also a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of. So I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. A blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Richie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Anyways, I'm leaving this note here just in case. I'm probably just being paranoid, but I get the feeling we're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we start and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. I'm gonna be real honest with you, Connie. If anyone rolls up on me, they got a Codsworth to deal with. A big beauty. Oh no, he disappeared. Well, yeah, no, he's gonna destroy them as soon as they appear. Okay. Northeast, they said. 810. That's not very far away at all. It's like just like right over there. Then there's Saugus Ironworks, so we wanted to get the possibly the Hellfire armor. It might be in there as well. I don't think that I've done the Saugus Ironworks stuff on this character yet. Oof, Arlock Hunter. Oy. Yeah, where is it? Right there in the water. It's like a lobster. What's all this? He's coming for me. Well, whoa, that was like a pretty fast dodge in the water. No, I want that. Yeah, sweet lobster face. Oh shit. I know I went through way too much of my good healthy equipment and stuff in stim packs fighting the mechanist. Got meat. Is that not cooked? Salisbury steak. Perfectly preserved pie. Definitely should have set that somewhere. It'll buff out. Use the blood back. I've got to use a stim pack. Thank you, Codsworth. R.I.P. Thanks for your meat. It's just like Oblivion. Love it. It's a hell of a jump, dude, to just like propel yourself out of the water just like that. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. Hope y'all enjoying the content. We're playing Fallout 4. This is the next gen update. We're rolling the waste with Codsworth and looking for the Enclave X02 armor that was recently added in the update. It's apparently a creator club or creation club item that they've just they gave away for free to the next gen update. So that's pretty cool.
Rad roaches! A fact of life! What's all this then?
He just, what do you mean, Codsworth? He said Radroach is a fact of life. What's all this in? This Radroach is a fact of life. Man, never misses his opportunity. Look at Cherry. Yes, please. Gumdrops. So my comfort gripped plasma pistol. I'm actually low on plasma pistol bullets, so it's a shame I can't just use a gamma gun on everything. Like, there's so many things that just doesn't affect. So like the brewery, bottling company, Irish Pride Industries. So yeah, so yes. What up, Brahman? Who's? Oh, oh shit. Okay. Oh wow, one hit, and that almost killed me. X. Drops. And then it's like I can finally think straight. Codsworth did dislike me what? Thinking straight. Probably isn't gonna do shit. I don't know. Gamma gun's actually hurting the robots. Cool. Man, that Brahmin was, yeah, it made me think that it was just rolling around doing its thing, but it was actually hiding some Saltrons. Enclave Remnant is just this guy's name? Just like a gunner? Kinda just looks like a gunner. Codsworth, stand back.
Wait there.
Just stay here. It's also a round scorpion. How close is a round scorpion? Pretty far away up there. There are, however, two Enclave remnants right here. That one being right there. Yeah, he's like got a mix of uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta reload. Beep boop. Try and remain from that. Scattered laser rifle. Here's one. Yeah. Automatic laser rifle. Dog tags. Fusion cell. Pork and beans. This looks like maybe a leg. Harness. Boy cap. Security baton. I love that nuka. Yeah, definitely bringing that with me. Okay. AM 810 music catalog. Richie's note. Alright, what did you have here, Richie? Seems unintelligible. Read Richie's note. I tried. Yo, huge WB in chat. Exclamation point BD. You're reading Richie's note. Be under inventory. Miscellaneous. Yes. Okay, here we go. What do you have to say for yourself, Richie? Oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and stripes, but Connie still has a tape with the other music in it. He's so clever though. Maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. Load AM holotape into the OMC 810 relay. I kind of dropped down fast. So. Extend satellites to amplify signals in surrounding area. That's what we're doing. America. Okay, default radio signal found. Separated family radio. Okay, now that it's up, load AM 810 holotape. Transfer the files using the okay, data transfer options are now available. So I can do Stars and Stripes Forever or Battle Hymn of the Republic. Let's go ahead and do Battle Hymn of the Republic. File already exists on the server. Transfer aborted. Okay, what about Stars and Stripes Forever? Only established. This files use transfer complete. So dun, 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 dun. So now we're just missing America the Beautiful. I guess I have to have it loaded in there. Tape can be used to play, record, and transmit audio as well as transcribe it into text. You can also upload data and broadcast it between terminals, making it ideal for parties or social gatherings. Connecting to a microphone, initializing recording. Error. Disk full. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. So we now have to head to the other relay centers up in? It's BAGTFL regional office. So yes, now we gotta get back over there to the office. Yeah, I thought that this was the Saugus Ironworks right here, but this is the Irish Pride. So maybe that's Saugus. I'm not really gonna mess with it until we get done with our first set of power armor we're looking for here. Yeah, Gino, you missed our first crash of the night. Destroyed. Yeah, we're reading about the armor, and then the game just crashed. But that's okay. I put it in performance mode, so we're almost certainly never going to have another crash again. Don't worry. There will be more. Uh-oh. Is this the one where there's always, like, raiders out front? Yeah. This is where the, like, Valentine stuff is going down. This is not a place you ever want to really be. Stay frequently. That is a good idea. We can do this all day. Hey, you may want to focus on that robot. I'm not the one shooting at you. But I will. Will be. Shit, I told Codsworth to stay over there. Yeah, I hate when I do that shit. There's all the way at the, yeah, he's still... Relay tower. Fuck. It's kind of cool that it just let me fast travel, even though, like, I was getting attacked. Yeah, Codsworth.
Something you need, sir?
Yeah, follow me, dude. I need you. Let's teleport back over there now. Apparently we can just fast travel without it carrying. Repair kit can be used to repair a robot. Yes, it will. Y'all remember me?
Well, that about takes care of that. Good pickings.
Oh, Mr. Handy Dominator. You. I even repair. I don't even know if I can repair Codsworth. If I give you like my robot things, my aid, yeah, repair kit. A robot. I'm just gonna like give you them.
Heads up.
Here's what I have.
Codsworth, where's my tea kettle? I may have to be careful. Yeah, we may have to be careful because it's kind of looking like you can't access Codsworth.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
In fact, yeah, dude, I think that everything my robot was carrying is fucking gone. Oh, there's the ability to take all. I bet as soon as I like take all, I'll be super over encumbered. Wild. That's a weird glitch, but I guess I'm not too surprised. Or did I may have actually just done that. I may have pressed take all, and yeah, I pressed X, so that's why it just swap back over to my character. Maybe he wasn't holding anything then. Reduces damage from robots. Plus 1 charisma intelligence. What I have on right now, just glasses and my sweater vest. So he decked out in the Mechanist armor. I'm not trying to rep the Mechanist. You know, it is what it is. But I kind of am tired of dying. I just died a lot. So I didn't die, but you know. Not living my best life out here in the wastes. My last purified water. Stim pack as well. Then we're gonna go into the BADTFL regional office. I'm not gonna lie, the game looks pretty good.
There has to be at least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides, why would they install a turret to guard a broken one? I don't know.
Those are raiders, right? Okay. They're not like hostile raiders. So maybe if I just leave them alone, we'll be good. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Codsworth spotted them. They're all dead. They're all gonna die. Oh, they're still yelling. Tis a flesh wound.
Oh man, come back!
Okay. Generate. Sabotage. Actually learning brigands likeness 0. Hands. No, the A doesn't match up.
Got it.
Boom. Activate you. You're a cop.
I'm not even sweating.
You incapable of sweating, but okay.
Come on, tough guy. Come on. Shit's got members all over.
Low-sided light combat rifle. Oh shit, there's a named raider in here.
Always gotta fight back.
Oh fuck, here we go. And it's Sparta. Sparta. Sorry, Sparta. Police Protectron? What'd you do?
Hot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
Oh, you're over here? Raider Scabbard, you everything okay?
I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you eventually.
It's probably the first iteration of a friendly raider I've ever seen.
They like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Take that. I'll take that. Powerful sniper rifle. What ammo is that? 308? Ooh, plasma cartridge. Where? Where was that? Was that on you? Or is it just in the... Ah, it's in the file cabinets. This is where I'm gonna get all my plasma. The reason why I'm not using plasma is because I'm pretty much out of ammo. Or not out, but low, and I'd rather just like swap over. But I did just get a pretty nice rifle, but I'm gonna be looking through all of these file cabinets to get the Hey. Oh, fuck.
You may now resume your normal activities.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
I will, and that'll be bad news for you. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, puppers. I'm sorry, but no scope. Yo, Codsworth, get in here. They're sending their dogs after me. Dog? R.I.P. puppers.
Over here.
Codsworth, get over here.
Sorry, sir. Can't seem to get quite close.
Codsworth, get in here.
Nothing would please me. If only I could.
Codsworth,
See if
inspect
he
that
had
attack
anything worth
dog.
taking.
Yeah, power fist so I can force Codsworth through the wall. Sorry.
I'm just getting started.
Yes! Yes, Codsworth, go! Mongo dog meat. Welding goggles. Oh, you poor thing.
Just give up.
Oh, there's one right there. Tally ho. You see my leg?
Well, that about takes care of that.
Way to go, Codsworth. You're doing the Lord's work down here. Thanks for inspecting that dog, Codsworth. Sense? Swamp?
That's it.
That's it. With Paul Jackson.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Jeez, that's dark. Okay.
Hell was that? This is gonna be fun.
How about go about halfway here? Use the charisma intelligence +1. That's nice, but oh, it's real nice. Oh, what ammo? Saltron. What's that? Wear that and the glasses? Ah, no. Oh yeah, let's do this.
What's all this? It ain't personal. Just you or me. Now, the old sensor array.
It's terrible.
That's it.
Hostile target identified.
Still kicking? See?
Nice. 10 plasma cartridges? I think so.
Submit to authority.
Submit to authority. Consort little gears are grinding over there.
Take your talents elsewhere. Hey, you know I've always had a knack for
the two guys at the beginning are still up there just kind of chatting. Love that. That's fun. Whatever, man. Yeah, I can deck this Deadeye pistol out. I probably like picked it up last stream and then was like, oh, this might be nice. And it is, but that triple shot is kind of putting me at a loss. And this one is good, but the medium scope forces it into the scoped screen, and that kind of fucks me up. So, all right, brother. I may end up going without the scope, because it's kind of coming back after a long time of not playing, and then having like the scope be where it's at is really difficult. Oh shit, Connie. My sweet girl. Okay. Oh no, not what I'm trying to do. There's not a way to remove Connie there. Sorry, Connie. Yo, Connie, you had a Pip-Boy? What the hell's going on here? Connie's confession. Check the wall is what it says. Which wall? My interest is piqued. What was it? FM 52.7. Yes. Warning, network functions locked. Some functions are locked. Please enter a password for access. Consult your user guide for further instructions. break encryption, hacker 3+, generate password list, hacker 1+. Well, I think I'm like top of the hacker level, so I can probably just break the encryption. Yeah. If holotape into the... Alright, decryption complete. Instruction manual. Connie, transcribing. We were trying to summon the Black Devil. Get him to protect the farm. So, the man you're looking for is no hero. He's a thief, and the armor he wears rightfully belongs to the Enclave. You're talking nonsense, pal. The Devil's a guardian, protects the farm from scum like you. Your opinion is irrelevant. All we want to know is where to find him. Connie says, so why don't you check a police station? I hear he works there by day, cleaning toilets. Maybe you ought to take a real good look inside one. Sergeant Hondas, do me a favor and hand me that hammer. Oh, shit. You're wasting my time. Well, we know you have information on the X02. Fine, give me a paper and pencil. I can draw you a map. Inaudible. And a cigarette. I need to smoke. Perhaps with the creative juices. Perhaps helps with the creative juices, I guess. Would you like something to drink as well? Maybe a massage? Officer Bradley here does excellent work with his fists. What I need is that cigarette, and not just one, a whole pack. What does this mean? Check the wall. Didn't you know? That's where the devil is, and the details. He's being deliberately evasive. Look, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do, sing a song. Enough stalling. Tell us where the armor is. Oh, beautiful, for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, not the skin. Oh, purple mountain majesties of the fruited plain. For God's sakes, will someone shut this man up? America, America, God shed his grace on thee. Careful, torture may make his testimony unreliable. I don't care, I just want you to shut his goddamn mouth. Error, no text match found. Sir, we found the armor. It was a hunch. But based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and it turns out there's a utility tunnel under the Boston police rationing site that matches the description. Good work, Sergeant. I'm sure retrieving it won't be a problem. The officers are working on it as we speak, sir. What shall we do with the prisoner? Leave him. If he's lucky, he'll bleed to death before the raiders find him. Aw, man. I guess that's what happened. Way to go, Connie. There's hammer. There's left hand bones. See if his hand. Yeah, okay. So this is just someone else's bones, and they took a hand and then put the hand on the floor. But the raiders did probably, in fact, get to Con. No, I guess they didn't. I guess he died first. But there's not much of a timeline on this. It's like all of this stuff was to have happened, you know, like years ago, and yet this stuff and the way they were talking about it made it seem like it was happening relatively soon or recently. Yeah, what up? Hey. It's kind of wild that these raiders aren't trying to murder me. Like, they're just chilling. Oh no, is it because I went this way, now they're trying to kill me? Codsworth, can you...
Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the
And that's what they get. Because there was like a turret in here. Hey, smash that follow button and make sure notifications are on to not miss any of Aemon's streams.
might that have been locked for a reason? My dad
Uh-oh. Sounds like some shit is happening above my head. Oh no, he's just like venting. Codsworth is doing a bit of the vent. Ooh.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Plasma cartridges, fusion cell, 10mm round, fucking fat man. Which I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't need that. We are done.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this
Locke's
afternoon.
really strong.
It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL. All on the books.
Big ass dude. Big ass dude to fill box? I don't know. Big ass stinger to fill ladies, if you know what I mean. Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. You've done great, Police Patrictron. And go ahead and shut you down. Have a nap. Codsworth is having a he's having a bit of a crisis here. So let's check out the map and see where they want us to go next. Spells preparatory skill. Load the FM holotape into the OSC relay tower. It's right in the middle of downtown Boston. So you know what? We may have to put this on pause because this is yeah, dude, that is. Oh, you know what? I actually have Boston Police Rationing Site cleared right outside of Diamond City. So we may be able to do this, but if I load over there and then like we get fucking like mini nuked or something, then that will not be fun. So, you know, let's step outside, try and load to mid Boston because we have recently cleared that place. The whole point is I'm trying to get the power armor to be able to go down to Quincy or outside of Quincy where the vault-tec stuff is. That is the goal of this stream. So I have a set of like T-52 armor, but why not? No, why not go out here and try and get some of this badass fucking Enclave armor? You know what I'm saying? So here we go. As a rifle can shoot deadly arcs of electricity. Okay, so the things that we're going to run into out here are almost certainly some super mutants. Oh, it's on me. Okay, I was wondering why. Because they said to come to the Boston Relay Station and then go from there. Or Boston Rationing Station. I've already been there. There wasn't anything that I could find. Is this it? Yeah, in fact, I think I had a couple of different instances of trouble trying to get in here. Climbed up here or some shit. I think you're not even supposed to be able to, but because it was being a bit glitchy, I was able to. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be able to do it again. Whoa! Oh, look at this car just fell. What's that? Is that like the scabbard place? But nothing I've invested in so far is that I can see is something I can level up. Nuclear fusion cores can be ejected from power armor like devastating grenades, and fusion cores last twice as long. Successfully hack a robot. Give it specific commands. Rank 4 high-tech mods. Hacker 4. Need to be level 33. Shoot first, kill first with access to... Okay. Scrounger 4. So yeah, nothing that I've invested in so far is something that I can level up. Is that a night person? Energy resistance would be nice to have. Explosives. Just max out locksmith, that'd be nice. But I kind of feel like I should invest this in either attributes or skills. Ooh. Plus maximum health and slowly regain. No radiation, no rads from eating and drinking. That's just not really something I need to do since I have the thing at my home base. Natural damage resistance is nice though. I like being swishy. I know that sounds weird, but more damage resistance and do 30% more damage while Nerd Rage is in effect. Does he make while enraged restore some health? That's pretty good. Salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminum, and copper when scrapping weapons and armor. Salvage rare components. You get more from salvaging. Those are all good skills to have, but they also slow the game down in the long run. If you've ever played for a long time and you have a bunch of different stuff in a bunch of different locations, the game just eventually can barely run. First skill first, with access to base level and rank 1 gun mods. Yeah. Doctor in the House. Impacts restore 40% of lost health and right away removes 40% of radiation. I may go with Stimpaks, doing more. Stimpaks and Radway restore all lost health and radiation work. Gain 2 perception. that's at level 36. I don't feel every once in a while voice gets a little robotic. That's not good. Okay, let me see why that is. I've got to check and see real quick whether stream is running fine. Seems to be doing fine. Like, how intense is the robot sound when it does that? A little bit of robot or a whole bunch of robot? It's okay, not really that intense. It honestly might be the fan in the background and then it trying to cut out the fan. The fan wasn't picking up too much earlier whenever I was testing. I think it really only happens whenever I'm too far away, like when I'm back away from my mic. So thank you for the feedback. That's something that I need to be very conscious of. Health and action points. Just having more health and regenerating. I actually could do like all three here. That would be fine. Water is your ally. You no longer take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. You become totally undetectable. I really like having rad resistance. That's fun. All of these are good. It's good to have endurance, but I love being a squishy character. Squishy and useless, like that's awesome. Maybe I'll just put one into perception and be done here. Also, thought that level up would heal me. That did not heal me. Okay. Live and learn. It's like I can finally think straight. I'm sure it was somewhere where I could go and set up to do a fire real quick and cook all this meat. But I know the second that I take my focus off this quest line is whenever everything's gonna spawn shitty things around it. So let's go ahead and knock it out. We're almost to the armor. They said that all we have to do is come over here and load this into this relay station. It's a mole rat brood mother that I guess it's in the ground right there. But the second that I might as well fire, because the second that I
Look alive.
Codsworth, go over
Head
there.
over there.
I do like that random mole rat in the ground is just friendly now instead of popping up trying to kill me. That's cool. Legendary mole rat brood mother. Never mind. That looks pretty aggressive. She thought about it beforehand. Like, not sure I can take that big metal evil thing. And she was right. She could not. Yeah, there was a legendary one that popped up. It is. It's not actually here. Oh. Thank goodness for that. Let's just move on. Do not want to catch mole rat disease. Okay, send satellites. Another family radio signal. Thanks, Codsworth. Load. Hey. America the Beautiful. Investigate the Boston Police rationing site mentioned in the transcription. I was already there. I was like, just there. Oh. Well, legendary mole rat and brood mother, you live to brood another day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are you? Lexa. Lexa, Stash, Simon. I don't know who any of y'all are. You don't look too bad.
If you're not here for the good stuff, get lost.
Y'all must be chem dealers.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see the wasteland hasn't swallowed you up. Interest you in a little something to liven up your day?
Where you heading?
Where are you heading?
Everywhere and nowhere. Staying in one place will get you killed these days. Especially if you're a chems dealer. Just a matter of time till someone tries to take what's yours. Lexa warns me that someone could be Simon one day.
What's Lex's deal with Simon?
She just wants her brother off drugs, but what can I say? Jet keeps him sharp. He does a good job, so I can't complain.
Seems Simon is doing okay. Maybe you should just leave him be.
My thoughts exactly. Just gotta keep Lexa off my back. She thinks he'll get us killed someday. So, what's it gonna be?
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Okay. Take a bit of the stim pack. Take the buff out. I don't want the rest of that. I don't need any. And then return. You have some 38 rounds. How about that? 166 to be exact. Oops. That is a hell of a slide on that slider. Actually, let's go ahead and take all your caps. So 294. 269. Heal. Cool.
I gotta go.
Until next time.
Alright, fake Carla. Yeah, what do you want? You buying? Oh, damn, it's down there. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be like this. So I will have to sit here and climb up. Yeah, come. Let me, Codsworth, give me a lift. I forgot how I did it last time. I like got up here and then bunched. There's probably an easier way of getting up here or accessing this area, but you can't get in because it's barred. And there's actually a badass brood mother on the inside. Oh. Duh. Yeah, I probably spent like, I want to say like 30 minutes on the stream before trying to get up there, and then just looking over and seeing that all I had to do was walk over here, climb on the train, and then like that's it. It's kind of sad. Sad to think about. What happens? You do one marijuana. And you're finished.
Don't think I can pick this.
What I can do though. Oops. I can unbar this now. I did not want that. Army terminal. Police snooping. Boston police do not have clearance to enter the depot warehouse and are not permitted to be snooping around under any circumstances. I don't care if they brought you dinner and joke around with you. I've been informed that there is a current investigation into ration shortages in their unit, and I'm not going to have a problem with their men getting pinned on us. And if you see Detective McDonald near the warehouse again, you are to place him under military arrest and bring him to me, says Sergeant J. Rise, 708th of the Infantry Division. Current receiving manifest. I got quite a bit. Protectron. Go ahead and activate that Protectron.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Move along, citizen.
I'm gonna need you to never, ever talk to me like that ever again. I see where the mole rats did come out at one point in time here. So maybe I did get in here and then kill them and then just not press the right. What's this button? Would you look at that? There's a freaking door button. Alright, into the utility tunnel. Let's see if we can finally get this armor that I thought would only be maybe a 20-minute endeavor, and we're now possibly hour and a half in. And don't get me wrong, I think this is like paid content, so good on them for having a new little quest line that I could play through. It's fun. What shell is this? Shotgun shells? Boom! Yo, Codsworth, you are very welcome to come in. Be a part of this action. red roach bites. It's fusion core. Not gonna take it unless I absolutely have to. That does not look fun. That is glowing mole rat. Hold on, where's... Is it? I think I don't have a Molotov. I got a shit ton of late fusion cells. Wonder why I'm not using this. Scattered laser rifle. I think that's a... Yep. Here we go. Oh no! I immediately caught myself on fire. That was... Got it. Codsworth as a big tanky beast is absolutely the best person to have on your team when you're roaming the waste. If you're going into somewhere, I'm seeing now what everybody in the comments was saying for the last stream, is that you kinda can't bring a sentry bot Codsworth with you into like a tunnel, for instance, like right here where we are. We're dealing with this. There's a radio link to something, and that is almost certainly the XO2 armor. Hell yeah. That's fucking beautiful. America, America. Revolt. 0 on Revolt. It's... Listen. 0 on listen. Revolt. Listen. Spying. Security door. Open that door. Let's open that door. Psycho buff. I think a bunch of different grenades and stuff. That's fun. What do I need for that? Demolitions and science. Syringe ammo. Traps, caltrops, bear traps. Poison, caltrops. Bleeding, bear trap. Stunning fluid. Modified baseball. String. Some of these chems are really good. I've never done the full chem run, but I've seen a couple of people do it, and it is fantastic. Traps. Traps. Tomes. Gotcha. Oh, I can close the door back from the inside. Not big on the fire that I'm seeing down there. That's potentially a problem waiting to happen. Yo, taboo tattoos. Issue permanently unlocked a new unique facial tattoo. Alright. I guess that was an achievement. Oh, well, that's fun. Where's this terminal go? After knife. Under 0. I'm 0. Wait, I'm just getting really lucky with this stuff. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. Thanks, Codsworth. Oh no. Oh shit, we got tunnel password. Detective Perry's holotape. What do you gotta say?
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Pardon my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so. And say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. Who's there? Show yourself, asshole.
There's a bunch of ghouls. The chaos that's going on right now is pretty good. I will absolutely take your pre-war money. Mr. Shaw. I have. Let me take a look at this map real quick. No, not the level up. Local map, yeah, because there's. I'm headed complete wrong direction. The XO2 armor is right here, so let's. And there's like a bunch happening in this little area that is part of some storyline stuff for Nick Valentine, I think. I'm not really trying to be a part of that right now. Oh, here's Reese.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear? Anyway, I've got this.
Can I up the audio for voice? Yeah, voice is almost maxed out, so not really. Maxed down a bit. Steps down. I don't really need to hear footsteps.
Stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
These are power things. Large terminal. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Oh, where's the clothes? Hold on, let's try. There we go. That's. An iBot in here. Almost controlled by a proxy program. Reactivate, please consult your user guide. Some military grade circuit boards around, which are pretty helpful. Yeah, that's one of the things I just really wasn't expecting from this update is I think since like we're getting more frames, it makes you just move around a little bit faster than you normally would. So it's like every time I step, I'm going a little bit further than I'm used to. Probably a bit better to just calm down. Notes on the XO2. Let's see that. XO2 power armor is a real piece of work designed to fit with most standard mods. It looks a tad bulky due to the additional plating, but the composites are ultra light, so mobility's never been an issue. Also had a few unique touches, like modifying the Tesla coils used on the T60 to work with the suit. The difference is the framework on the XO2 let me build around the plating without having to strip the base mod, so you can fry the bad guys and still have room for a medic pump, some servos, hell, even a cup holder for your beer. Nearly singed all my hair off installing the electrodes on the pauldrons, but it works. The raiders will be lucky to lose just their hair. But it kind of looked like it spelled hair, H-E-I-R. Man, this is cool. All right, well, Codsworth, and I'm your man.
Let's rock!
Oh, thought you could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Ha!
Enclave Remnant. Oh shit! I just came in. Charging laser sniper. It looks like I'm getting rushed by some Enclave Remnants now, and I doubt that they were ready for this. They probably didn't realize that by jumping me they were going to come across the best butler robot that has ever existed. So check out what Hodge's journal has to say here. It's miscellaneous. Try as we might, we can't seem to bypass the security lock. The radio seems to be the key, but it broadcasts only static. Tuning into existing frequencies has no effect. As a result of our failure, the lieutenant sent a few officers back to the tower to recanvass the area, leaving the rest of us to absorb his rage. He's been extremely temperamental as of late. It's possible he's already infected. To be fair, maintaining any semblance of purity is difficult in this filth. If the lieutenant is any indication, us trudging back and forth through this toxic bowel of a wasteland may be beyond repair. Just breathing this air, I can already feel the taint itching towards my brain. Nevertheless, leaving the safety of the base is justified. Having the XO2 in our possession will help us maintain our supply count as we attempt to reestablish contact with the Enclave. In any event, if we fail to uncover any relevant information, it'll be my recommendation to drill our way in. The concrete may prove more forgiving than this lot. I will say this, having the Enclave remnants in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout, well, they were a main component of Fallout 3 and also Fallout 2, it kind of would have made sense since there's different factions. Like this game and New Vegas both really focused on the different factions, but in this one the story was driven by the different factions that you support, whether that be the Railroad, the Brotherhood, or the Minutemen. And if they would have in the base game included an Enclave storyline, an Enclave Remnant storyline as well, that would have been pretty cool. In any event, if we fail to uncover any relevant information, it will be my recommendation to drill our way in. The concrete may prove more forgiving than this lock. Okay. So that was Hodge's Enclave Remnant, who's now a pile of bloody red ash because there's absolutely nothing that can withstand Codsworth in this wasteland. This is a bloody mass on the ground. Jeez. I don't even think I fired anything. Oh yeah, like I have my fist out. This power armor is yeah, this is the XO2. The other one that's the main Enclave armor is the Remnant armor. Man, it did a good job on this. Excuse me, I said Remnant, but that's because it's on the brain. I think it's called Hellfire armor. I mean, he killed one out in the hallway that I didn't even see. I wasn't going to take the fusion core because I don't really know what the fusion cores do besides hold up stuff, you know, like power things in the games. So that's why I come across so many in people's inventory that I sometimes forget to. Oh, well, no, that sounded like a missile launcher. That is multiple missile launches. So, just go quick save.
Certainly a rare find these days.
Okay, so one set of Enclave power armor down. I'm really downplaying my excitement here. I think the XO1 armor was probably my favorite addition to the, yeah, definitely, yeah. Enclave power armor was definitely my favorite addition in, excuse me, while playing Fallout 4. I used it extensively. Had the red Enclave power armor. I remember that. Mechanist Slayer. I know you can do something from the Mechanist Slayer, but I can't remember exactly. Hangman's Alley. That's I bet as soon as I load in there, this shit's gonna crash. But let me do a fast travel there. I'll probably run and use the restroom real quick, and then come back, and we'll get started on trying to find the Hellfire armor, Enclave power armor. And then with those two things, I should very easily be able to make it. What up, friendos?
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
It sure is. Y'all are doing great.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Is that my a friend? I forgot that you were here. It's Curie. Well, if we have to go in anywhere, then I'm probably gonna leave Codsworth behind, just because he's been pretty bad at actually entering places.
I hope it does not rain.
Same. US combat. Armor chest piece. In fact,
you should know, the people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Easy living? This ain't.
Do you need something, monsieur?
yeah, I hate to break this to you, but
Of course.
kinda don't care. Old Faithful. This was actually the gun I used for a long time. Fusion cell. Deals double damage if the target is at full health. Silver submachine gun. Yeah. Okay. Curie, I may just trade you my badass comfort crypt maximum. No, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, this one is like the fusion cell shotgun. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, that feels like the right thing. Also, Curie,
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Hey there.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Codsworth, I need you to hang out right here, my man. Travel to Hangman's Alley.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Got a dangerous look
May
about
I be of assistance?
Hope you ain't here for me.
Curie,
Go check that out.
I cannot do that.
enter that power armor. Oops.
First mistake, last mistake.
Ah, you look quite dashing in that. What is that?
Hey.
What do you want?
Need to get back to
Back
Diamond
hurts,
City one of
feet
these
hurts,
days.
everything hurts.
Biggest town I ever saw. Something's out there.
I think she's having a bit of an issue getting in. There we go. There we go.
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Here you go.
Heads up.
Okay, I'm going to give you a handful of things. That way I can walk. Charging laser or sniper rifle. I do not need that. Combat shotgun. Do not need that. Already almost there. Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Do not need that. Snub-nose 44. Improved targeting, agitated, improved automat. Yeah, I don't need that either. And I can walk now, so let's go. I think what's happening is I told Codsworth to go to Hangman's Alley, so he's working his way around. Yeah, he went through the tunnel here, I think, and that's where all this. It's like.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
For the shooter.
Raider scum. Wow. One. Yeah, Old Faithful is fucking insanely strong. Deals double damage. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. It's fun because it's like every time I load up this game, I like run through here and then kill all these same people. Well, I hope Codsworth was able to make it to Hangman's Alley. I think it's just right here, right? Back Street Apparel. Yeah. Right over here. Oh, let me...
That's what you want.
I was about to say, make sure there's no mines. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Enclave Hellfire Trooper? Yeah. Orders eliminate Sean. Is that the Hellfire armor right there? Because then that means I can just... Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I was... the whole thing was I was gonna go and find a set of armor. Found it. And a heavy incinerator, so... Cute. Slave tags. Appreciate that, dude. I really would have liked to have gotten the power armor set that he's sitting on, but carrying too much can't fast travel. Uh-oh.
Heads up.
It is good. We can't carry it. Well, shit. Look, we're not too far from Hangman's Alley. We'll just have to walk our way over there and... So, guess this is a good time to say thanks everybody for stopping by the stream. Hope you all enjoying the content. We're playing Fallout 4 with the next gen update. We are also going to be doing one of the DLCs tonight. That is probably specifically going to be the vault-tec DLC, which is a vault-tec workshop. I think you get a location where you can essentially like build your own vault. Sounds fucking super fun. Sounds super awesome. Been looking forward to it for a while. It's actually been a year or 11 months since we've done the Codsworth stream where we played the Mechanist DLC and then played through and beat the Mechanist and got the ability to make like assaultrons and sentry bots and stuff like that to protect our home bases. And now that we can, that's what we're doing. Man, I'm tempted to just drop whatever it is. Isn't there one of the, like... Yeah, strength, strength -2, but I want plus strength for a little bit. Strength 2, buff out. It'll buff it out. I took the buff out. It did not help me. I'm still over encumbered. Something like an additional right. Put this out. Nice. I am now strong enough to move. So let's teleport to Sanctuary. Damn. What am I gonna do that to? Oh, I'm 243 of 240, so I just need to drop something silly, like, automatic laser rifle. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, automatic laser rifle, but I've got some Enclave Hellfire power armor to put on my fella.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance? Are you giving me a present?
Nope, I'm. Jeez, that's some scary looking armor.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
I agree. How y'all doing over here? Y'all need some guns?
Farming's as honest work gets.
I really should study my
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
You have a laser rifle. You be interested in having an automatic laser pistol? No. How about a scattered laser rifle? There you go. Use that.
Most robots aren't self-aware.
We put
You
on
can
some
hardly blame them
wonderful
for
radio
carrying out their
programs.
function
You should
until the
listen
end.
sometime.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
You know what?
Thanks,
Since
vault-tec
we
rep.
talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Yeah, dude.
Prepared for the future.
he's living in my house now. After all this, he's staying in my house. Get away. Don't come in here. My home is not your home. Take these settlers. Trying to steal my pillows. Alright, in this dresser, I will put a couple of the crazy things that I'll never use that I've come across. A duelist walking cane, that's so cool, but I will never use that. It's powerful sniper rifle. Wooded heavy incinerator. Probably gonna use it. Probably gonna use it. I know. You feel bad for the rep, you know. I like that Assaultron helmet, but it's not gonna use it. All of this, I need to cook this down. That's what I need to do with that. 4.5 on something. This shit, I don't need to have all that on me. Same with this. All of that can go in the workshop. Oops.
Now, where did I put my script?
You'll have fun.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. Would you like me to go with you?
No thanks. Damn it. It's like my favorite one. The radio's off. I've got the let me check and see if that's. I know that y'all don't hear it, but I guarantee and it'll still get picked up. That's it. No, it does it either way, man. Sanctuary sucks. That's why. That's why there's a radio right there. Okay.
There's so much ground to cover in the common.
It's wild that, like, even though I have both music and radio down all the way, it still plays on the radios that you're passing by.
We go next.
Robo Brain Torso. Almost got rid of a bullshit. Yeah, I don't need all this. No tags. Don't need it. Don't need it. Tea kettle. It's back in my inventory. I love it. Food truck needs to go in my bedroom. I like keeping the Nuka-Cola stuff in my bedroom. You know, I'm something of a collector myself. Is this a full T-51 armor? Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. How about we just go ahead and set this up? Okay, and that gave me XO1 left, XO1 right leg, XO1 torso. And I can move again. So, what am I going to do with this? I'm going to put this in the dresser. XO1 armor is, in my opinion, best in the game, but now there is better. Potentially. So, we'll see. I'm going to chickadee check out that. Hellfire armor. Will you please move? Settle. Can you please move? Please get out of my house. So,
You need something, yes?
actually, I'm gonna take a nap. Go for a nap and drop the truck off. Drop the truck off. It's all over. But the napping. Nobody naps quite like me. Ah, no! No, that was the opposite of what I wanted. I did not want to. Okay. Oh, no. Cigarette packs. Preserved cigarette packs out. There's like, there used to be a way that you could. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sorry. Yes, cancel that. Thank you. It
Yeah?
used to be a way to like, kind of like move this stuff. Or like spin it. I don't know how to do it anymore, so unfortunately that's going to be what my new layout is for right now. Power move, someone won't get out of your way, so you just take it. No! No, how did you get in here? Curie, that's fine. I understand, you know, sleep with. But look what they did to my pillows. Get out of my bed. Get out of my bed, man. The pillows were so perfect. Like, I'll never be able to do that again. Ugh. Wretched settlers. Can you, like, excommunicate someone for sleeping in your fucking bed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Pause on the. You know, you block it off so that they can't get in there, and then now since this update, they can just get in there.
Yes?
Yeah, what up, Carla?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
Carla, I need everything you have, you queen. I can get that just to have it on me. Oh my god, it's like I can think straight. Water, or stim packs. I need any of this. No. Ooh, you got a lot of shipments. That is amazing. Plasma cartridge. Yes, I do need that. Fusion core. Why not, Carla? You've earned my money. Alright, Carla. Now, time to pay the Carler. How's about some canned dog food, Carla? Hell yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Thanks, Carla. Some wine and some vodka just for you. Some Ultra Jet just for you, Carla. You know what, Carla? Yeah, both of my sweet rolls. Stealth Boy. I actually don't use Stealth Boys. They are a very integral part of playing this game, and I don't use them. About Repair Kit, I don't think that Codsworth will ever go down, so I don't need those. For sure. Just a little dab of the Ultra Jet. No, I like the first one. She dabs on Ultra Jet. Oh shit, it's kicking in. Oh, Mintats aren't too bad. How much money do you have, Carla? 345. Beautiful, beautiful. And this Gwinnett stuff. Okay. I think we might be done here, Carla. We might be done. Just because I don't. Actually, here you can have taboo tattoos. I just do not care about that. Not giving you my model kits. Give me my pre-war money though. About that. Oh, you don't have much left. Never mind. How about some 308 rounds, Carl? 247. So I need about 100 caps from you. Let's leave you with a few. Here we go. Is that a good solid trade, Carla? Okay. All right. That's kind of acceptance I can grow to love. Learn to love. I'm gonna take and move this T-51 power armor. She does. You do be dabbing on the heart.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
It's all over but the dabbing. Carla is dabbing on my heart. Okay, so this is the first time we're seeing the Hellfire Power Armor, the Enclave Hellfire Power Armor. This was modded in to the game. It don't look too bad. It's a Hellfire Mark II. Does have the little Enclave sticker on there.
Yes?
Now let's see if we can work on it now. Let's go to craft. See what all we can do. Enclave paint. Has Enclave paint on it already. Wonder if you like put a bunch of different stuff on there that doesn't do. Removes radiation from consumed food. Pieces of VATS hit chance. Sided aiming marks enemies with compass pip. It's pretty cool. Oh boy, headlight. Red tactical because let's do it. Codsworth loved that, putting the red tactical headlamp on the Hellfire Mark II helmet. That's kind of cool. Codsworth. Is Codsworth here? He shouldn't have liked that at all. He should be over in Hangman's Alley where I sent him to. Well.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
I'm actually low on things in order to be able to upgrade. I need to invest in armor, that way I can have the best. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, now I see. So I will actually need to finally found something I can invest some of my skills into. Which armor I believe is strength 2, so not that. That's just helmet. Does the Enclave paint do anything? Increases strength with all pieces painted. The Tesla bracers, nice. Oh, you need blacksmith for some of these as well. So you need armor and blacksmith. Want to upgrade some of them. Increases sprint speed at additional action point cost. Reduces action point cost for sprinting. That's nice. Increases damage radius for impact landing. Increases carry weight capacity. Yeah, if I had more aluminum, then I'd be able to do all of this. That was left leg, right arm is probably the same thing. Bracers. Hellfire Mark II torso. Good paint.
I really should study my lines.
Reduces chance for addiction from drugs. Low 20% health speed increases 25% and incoming damage is reduced 50%. Increases strength. Protects taking damage, recharges action points. Nice. Hits during combat and automatically uses impact when health is low. Stealth filled. Jetpack. I think jetpack was probably my favorite one. My original playthrough. Okay. Okay, so I didn't do anything, but we do have Enclave Mark II Hellfire armor. We also have the Enclave.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Which Which armor is she rolling around with?
Safety to the best of my ability.
Yes?
Codsworth's also just kind of chilling. Yeah, Curie's like stuck in there.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Oh, look at that! That's with the red tactical. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Because it's a little bunk. The light's coming from, you know, like nowhere, but
Yes?
okay. So I was going to see, I think it was Pyromaniac that had the armor next to Saugus Ironworks. But I think we're just going to totally skip that and move on and head over to kind of near Quincy, I think is where Quincy is. What, over here? Or is, no, Quincy's down here, isn't it? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's Quincy. So let's see where vault-tec tune radio to Vault 88 radio begin. We're gonna turn Pyromaniac off. We're not gonna be doing that. I say Concord, no way. Human's Alley, they don't have enough beds. It's not my fault. Not my problem. So I wonder if it plays the different music now.
Don't worry, I have no
Turn the radio up so that we can hear it.
problems assisting with the destruction of my own kind.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available vault-tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Okay. So down here I used to have the campfire where I'd cook all my food.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning.
Having a little bit of issues there. I was trying to access this menu and it didn't want to load it, so
Under Emergency Protocol VT-76.
I don't know if that's just the fact that it's, you know, not included originally in the game or what. Oh man. Woo. That's cool.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88.
Heavy incinerator.
Code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available vault-tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76.
Nice. Purified water.
Signal will repeat.
Deathclaw steak. Rad stag, grilled rad roach, rad stag, guana on a stick,
This is an emergency
more rat chunks.
signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish.
Also missing out on like something good.
Emergency classification.
Ribs,
Unspecified
roast.
integrity breach warning.
Plus 10 melee damage for 1 hour. 15 damage resist. I'll go with the ribs.
Emergency protocol
Perception for 1 hour. Roast marled meat. Just an AP for 30 minutes. Ribeye steak. I love the mutant hound chops is one of my favorite. Remove 50 points of radiation when you eat it. It's good.
Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available vault-tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Curie in that fucking beast armor. I'm jealous. I kind of want the XO2 armor for myself, if I'm being honest. It looks a little bit cooler than the Hellfire armor. Hellfire armor was originally the cooler looking armor, but yeah, XO2 looks pretty dope. Let me do a hard save here since this is a brand new thing. Look at this. I'll forever have this save where it shows this lady sleeping on my bed. That's terrible. That's a cool one too. So, what we're about to do now is something that I've been preparing for a year for, pretty much. And that is, well, just mentally. I haven't actually done anything in the game to prepare. But what we did last stream was we beat the Mechanist DLC. And that gave us an absolute beefy powerhouse bro in the form of Codsworth, who is now a walking death machine. He's a sentry bot, essentially, with a robo brain and he's got one Gatling laser, and then the other arm is like a sonic blaster for literally anything else that doesn't die from the Gatling laser is instantly just mutilated by the sonic blaster, blowing them to pieces. And we also, this stream at the very start of it, I used Codsworth to help me find the new additions to the game from the creator content that Bethesda added to Fallout 4 for free from the Creators Club, which is some of the Enclave Remnants armor. There's now random Enclave Remnants that have kind of like came and tried to take me down. We did the XO2 power armor quest, Speak of the Devil, which got us a super powerful XO2 power armor. And then I was going to go and do the other one, I believe, for the Hellfire power armor. It was perfect way to bring fight to the enemy and into quickly. Power Maniac starts by finding a camp southeast of Losing Post Bravo. I actually started to do that, and then I was just like jumped by a dude that was in the Hellfire power armor, so we got both of them. I did not have to do that second quest. So where we're headed right now is the Vault 88 radio beacon, which, yes, that's exactly what I thought. It's right outside of Quincy, so we've got to be extremely careful with this. We were just at the relay tower OSC 527 that had a legendary mole rat brood mother there. So let's head back there, and then we're going to work our way down. And we're almost certainly guaranteed to run into some gunners right here. And also, if you don't know this, in this area right here, if you're not careful, a Mirelurk Queen will spawn. So we have to try not to aggro a Mirelurk Queen, and also potentially not interact with the gunners at all. I wanted this to be like me and Curie rolling down there, but I think that the best route to do or to go with is with Codsworth again, since this is going to be out in the open, whereas Curie is going to be more beneficial, say, like once we enter the vault. If we have to clear the vault area, then I can just teleport back there or like fast travel there with Curie. So Here I'm going to tell to stay here for right now. Or not hold position. That was the wrong thing to say. Oh. Oh. Well, what if I dismissed you?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Yes, of course. Just hang out here. You don't have to even go anywhere. You can hang out at Sanctuary Hills. Okay. So Codsworth, roll with me. Yes, absolutely. Come with me.
Yes, of course.
Right behind you, sir.
All right, Codsworth. We need you beefy villain.
Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
Ada is good because she floats. So, let's do this.
Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available vault-tec personnel are required to respond
Okay, now I've got to go ahead and turn off that radio broadcast. All right. Let's go find us a vault. We're going to I'm going to take the easy route, not go all the way down like I did the practice stream. I'm going to go ahead and, since we've just been to Relay Tower OSC 527, I'm going to fast travel there. So far, so good. We have not run into anything that is trying to attack us. So, actually, have quite a bit of fuel for the heavy incinerator, and that's fun. I'm gonna hold on to Old Faithful, even though Codsworth usually fires first. Codsworth shot first. Hashtag. Ton slows down for a moment. I really like this Deadeye automatic plasma pistol, but I need to upgrade it first. I probably should have just upgraded it before we even headed out there, but it is what it is. We're heading south, I believe. There's a couple of different indicators on the map right here. This is that one. I would really like to just deactivate, if I can, quest Far From Home for right now. That way I'm not mixed up on the map. Yeah, now we have just the one area to head towards. And the whole problem with me trying to get over here the first time was that, oh shit. Oh man, that is awesome. Yeah, the whole initial problem that I had was being able to, you know what? That's gonna be our homie. Codsworth, stay right here. Stay right here, Codsworth. That's gonna be our homie. Also, it looks like there is a vertebrate about to crash in the background. I'm gonna go and try and deactivate that sentry bot. I hope you can do it with power armor on. Yeah, we were rolling around and we didn't have... Did I unmute? Yes, I did. Okay, I got real worried for a second there. Yep, that was what I tell you. That was a fucking vertebrate crashing. It's just right there too. Jeez. Anyways, we didn't have any type of armor at all whenever we were doing this, so... And my character is just not very good at rolling like that, if you know what I mean. Is it powered down already? Huh. Yeah. It actually is. I've been here. Okay, never mind. And I could set it to in sight, and then it'll run and attack the closest thing. But since Codsworth is right here, it might just go directly towards Codsworth.
Hey, something you need, sir? Come on. Just so, sir.
Follow me, bud. Shaw High School. Shaw? No. Joan. I gotta be careful. This might also be one of the places where the behemoth spawns. Is like a mutant, super mutant behemoth. They're like giant ogres. You don't really want to interact with them at all if you don't have to. You can't really beat them until you're a certain level. It's like when you play Skyrim for the first time and you're coming across the giants, and the giants are just fucking like, they slap you and you bounce. Seem to be making some decent progress so far. We're not even running into enemies. Eat my pork and beans with pork and beans.
Look at all this junk.
I know. Codsworth says on top of the tram. That's fantastic. Follow me, buddy. Black bloatfly is a red widow bloodbug. Those are actually pretty devastating. Hey, bub. Okay, so it may even be. Oh, yeah. No. Here we go. Here we go. Now I'm starting to see signs of Quincy. All right. Let's roll. Because I wanted to go just straight through the line, you know, like come through here and then turn and then come back over here. But honestly, it's probably better to just fucking go directly there, like cut through. Because I feel like if we try and do anything else, we're gonna come across a big load of pain in the ass. There's at least a vertibird with some Brotherhood people. Though I am in Enclave armor, they may not be too cool about that. I mean, at this point, though, you know, you gotta know that this is salvaged. Gunners. What's all that? What's all this? Is this the church with the weird teleport area? I'm not even worried about whatever Codsworth is doing out there. He's single-handedly carrying me through this game. Are you? Yeah, I'm getting shot at now. With the vertibird. There's feral ghouls too. This place is just the worst. That's why I'm really glad that I have fucking Enclave power armor for this. When before I had nothing. So. Right, what else is down there? Someone was actively shooting at me. Raider. That's what it is. There's raiders over there. They're shooting at the vertibirds. One of them just fell. There's a death sentence in this area because of the ghouls. Yeah, of course. Where did it even crash? Why did it even crash? Oh, Brotherhood. Oh, Brotherhood. What are y'all even doing out here? Oh. Boop. No bodies? No loot to collect? Damn. This is my friend. How you doing, Godsworth?
Heads up.
Yes, sir. Of course.
It's I think how our guy, like, every time I play this game, I'm like, man, this guy really sounds like he really sounds like Rick. Walking Dead. At certain intervals, in my opinion. Gunner! Focused incendiary laser pistol. Gunner harness to keep all that gunner locked in. This is a damn Brotherhood. It's dead. Scudder. There's a named raider over there named Scudder. Did I Scudder? Is that somebody in the house right there? I shouldn't be trying to interact with this area, but yeah, there he is. There is Scudder. I guess I'm seeing Scudder through that? Yeah, I'm seeing Scudder through this piece of machinery. I can sense the scut. I'm Scudder sensitive. You know what I mean? Okay. What if I did this? See, now Scudder is completely visible. Tis but a scut. It's odd because I'm like level 28 or 29, and then Scudder is a skull for me. Yo, Codsworth, I appreciate your ambition, but I mean, this is Scudder we're talking about, Codsworth. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to... Uh-oh. I was drowning. Kind of just want to clear out the raiders here. That way I don't have to worry about it. Because Vault 88 is going to be like really fun to make. And it's going to be really awesome having people like travel and come to the vault location. And I don't want them getting like picked off by our friend Scudder here.
Hey! Who's there?
You know what I just thought about? Scudder is a human. And I've got something for humans.
Nothing there now.
Come on around, Scudder. Critical strike on Scudder. Scratch one, Scudder. Looking forward to seeing you, son. Your neighbors. Can you get a hug? No, but you can get a brand new rank in your raider crew. Crown 9, plasma cartridge, pre-war money, silver tablespoon. Fuck yeah. Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do +5 damage. Fuck it. Bugger it off, eh? Okay. Ah, so close, so close. Got it.
Yes.
There's only one left? How do you know?
Thought you could hide. Win this? Huh?
I think there's 0 left now. I hear not a single Scudder around, so I think Codsworth made a quick work of all of these people. It's kind of terrifying. Nice. I'm gonna switch back over to the plasma pistol. A badass scoped plasma pistol, because we're now at the point where I feel like I have a comfortable amount of ammo. Jeez, Codsworth killed them in their bed. Wow. This robot, he has no notion of sympathy whatsoever. Mr. Handy that was trained in the ways of murder is losing no sleep because he does not sleep. Boy howdy, that is disturbing. Burnt fashion magazine. Oh, burnt scudder. I usually take the combat armor and then give it to my people in my different cities. I'll take the combat armor and I'll give it to Codsworth. Hold on to this combat armor. Codsworth. Yeah, you're right. So long, locked doors. Uh-oh. Shit. Come back, right away, blood back. I was like, is that a body on the ground? Sure enough, it was. Need to do, yeah. Let's think of a vision. Yo, is that Scudder? Is that our boy? Is that our good friend Scudder floating down the river? Just scuttering along. Look at him fucking floating along. Way to go, Scudder. Scudder Island. Let's see if I can hop on him. Boop. I'm now part of Scudder Island. All right, so I think that the raiders are cleared out of this terrible hostile location. So we're almost to Vault 88 without any interference. So that was fantastic. If we can clear out all of this, that means that if we have people come to Vault 88, it'll be less of a detrimental journey, you know, less likely to die. You know what? Now that I think about it, there may even be another named raider here. Because I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass. Let me switch over to Old Faithful since this is the first iteration of a fight. Yeah. I mainly want to hit people that haven't been hit yet. So it does double damage. Like this raider. Boom. Raider survivalist. It's hiding. God. What a kerfuffle this is, Codsworth says as he mows down another victim. Let's hit that left leg. Woo, you're dead. Raider scum. A lot of rats here. Slough. Or slew. Slow. This was possibly the named raider. that I was thinking of. And they're already dead. So that was... I don't know if Codsworth killed them, or... Oh. Ooh, Raider Scum. Setup. Yeah, there's a survivalist. Just nothing can stand up to... Gah. Automatron, hard DLC to beat. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I... Whoa. Is that what I think that was? Okay, no, it's just the car blowing up. It was definitely a difficult DLC to beat, especially specifically the Mechanist fight. But once you do, like, the DLC is so worth it. Like, you can do anything right now with Codsworth. Like, I'm just like sitting here in power armor while he destroys everything now. Codsworth admires me. Thanks, Codsworth. Not sure what I did that made that happen, but I appreciate you too, friend.
Look alive. Mr. Shaw.
Let's trade, Codsworth.
What's mine is yours, sir.
I'd like for you to hold this automatic laser rifle and focused incendiary laser pistol, and also this marksman's hardened assault gun. Thank you, Codsworth. It'd be super easy to get the drop on that person because they're just like sleeping in their bed. Like everyone around them was murdered and they're like, nope, checking out. Definitely not going to be involved in that. Going back to bed, hoping that nobody notices me. I think we can all understand that concept.
Won't be able to pick this.
Good. Right. Like slough too, or slow. I don't know how you would say it. Slew. S-L-O-U-G-H. Slough. It's your boy Slough. So we found Vault 88 downstairs. Also, somebody just tried to chat. So there might be some more enemies up above us. Nope.
Was that?
Nope, they're right here. Ooh.
Mine now, rookie.
You or me? Ain't scared yet.
I'm not wasting my ammo on you. Waster. Uh-oh.
Let's do this, Metalman.
You've forgotten my murderous machine behind you. The unstoppable rampager. They were actually like in this little cubby hole right here was probably the safest place for them. May not have even noticed them if they had stayed down here.
Got it.
But nope, they had to try and scurry up to battle. It was the last mistake they ever made. That sounds like another vertibird. And Codsworth doing whatever he's doing over here. Okay, big bud. Have that. That. Have my combat armors. And that's it. And also contribute. Maybe step back a bit. Good.
Codsworth, take this.
Thanks, Codsworth. Your thoughts?
A neutron walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a drink?" The bartender responds, "For you, no charge."
That was good. Thank you, Codsworth. Uh-oh. What do we have? Bad guys. Gunner conscript and a vertibird? Oh. Who are they even shooting? Gunners and a vertibird shooting raiders? Quincy, y'all. Oh, they're going down. They're going down. Yeah, no, the best thing this vertibird can do now is try and kamikaze me, which it'll certainly do. They always do. Not on purpose, on accident. So, it is what it is. A little bit of jet. Try and mitigate some of that damage by staying inside.
Sweet.
Take the jet. Or Carla, my love. Thanks, Codsworth. Couldn't have done this without you. And if I did, I'd be many stimpaks down. Rat meat? Hell yeah. Refrigerator door. What you got in there? Rat roach meat. Dirty water. Rat. Dirty water. I guess I got vampire eyes from the Nightman. I'm a night person. Person of the night. Okay, I'm gonna do a silly thing here and hop out of my power armor. Not the best thing to do in a place where there's many rats, but we're gonna try and make some food, like some baked blowfly, and, a little bit more grilled radroach. My friend, thank you so much. He's been so useful throughout this playthrough, hasn't he? Codsworth going from my least used partner to stunningly overused partner. Alright, now that we are at Vault 88, I'm actually going to send Codsworth a packet. Gonna send him back over to what's it called? Sanctuary. It probably won't be a bad. Whoa! Probably won't be. They didn't even. That's terrible. They killed this person. They didn't even take his stuff yet. This place sucks. For traders. And then not to mention that, but then the vertibird fucking fell. It's just gore. I don't even know if this trader was supposed to be this fucked up, but it sure is. The settlers, they're blown to pieces. Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser. That's probably a good thing to keep on me because it's pretty rare. I've only seen that a handful of times, but I'm just gonna leave that here for gamer trunk. I wouldn't have even seen this thing because yikes. Right. This is vertibird fell on it. Gunners! Raider Waster, combat armor. Oh, braced reinforced combat armor. All this stuff is good to have and give to like my settlers. So we're here. We're at Vault 88 now, and I believe that I can just straight up fast travel here now. Just want to load in, see if it's where I'm at. Uh-oh.
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike.
Okay.
Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once.
Oh, okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. Since Codsworth is a beast, but he has track feet. We're gonna drop Codsworth off at Sanctuary. We're going to trade him out for Curie. And then me and Curie are going to clean this vault.
That's a different story.
Okay. Let's drop out of here. Oop. Enter that. Can I repair the power armor? Bring this over. Set this in here.
Fresh flowers. What brighten this place up?
Something's tripping somewhere. Oh, it's because Tree is having a hard time here.
Hey.
What's up, Cotsworth? Nah, dude, you just stay up there. That's a really good spot for you. I wanted to trade with you, but
Hold up.
Straight away, sir.
Moving out.
All right.
Hi.
Wait there.
Of course, sir.
right there. Okay, so steel, copper, aluminum, aluminum. Actually, can't do that. I'm all out of aluminum, so I no longer heal much.
Now, where did I put my script?
Is best friend Carla here? Best friend Carla is not here. Is Curie here? John, this is your new robot mother. Her story's a little weird. She was at first a little handy, but Miss Handy. But no longer. Now a real girl. Give me copyright struck. Radio.
All systems are a go, sir.
See, now I'm downright confused because I thought that Curie was here. But I guess in Hangman Alley. Back at Hangman Alley. No, because there's only 5 there. Those are the only 2 places that I know of. Post Samonja. Alright, Sanctuary has 8. Hangman's Alley has 5. Sunshine Timing Swamp has 1. Did I ever get that, it was like a thing that you could get. Yeah, I think I did. It shows you on the maps where your partners are. It's like I could never find dog meat. Then dog meat finally started staying in his dog kennel. So then he became easy to find. But and the cat meow. But this is an ordeal because Curie's not just disappeared, she's disappeared in the brand new
Continuing to function at peak efficiency.
brand new power on her. Is that there you go. Okay. Would you look at that?
Do you need something, monsieur?
Yes. How are you doing?
I must confess, I am missing you. I hope you've come so we can travel again together. Hint, hint.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Okay. With that, we're going to that's where it's at Sanctuary Hills. Me and Curie are gonna roll up to this vault. You're right, I will. This is actually not what I was trying to use. So this is a T-51 armor, which is magnificent. Love that full suit of armor, but this is the one I'm trying to use.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Hard save. I guess it just did one. It's like the same exact picture. Okay. We're heading down to Vault 88. Temporarily change the stream title. Vault-tec workshop. Yep. I think you have to get a few things in order to be able to do the vault-tec stuff. Let's do the Scurry. Let's let me trade with you. What are you using? Improve targeting, agitate, improve. 21. Ah, you good.
Need something from me?
Nah, you good. Waster, what are you even thinking?
I'd much rather discuss science.
Uh-oh. Then I would rather discuss science. Yeah, I don't think Raider Waster is going to have anything on that front.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Died? I'm just trying to reload my gun. Man, this survivalist is really surviving.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Fury's legs are hurt too. That's not good. This is gonna be nowhere near as cool if we're rolling around and we're not in our full set of armor here. Okay, well, it is what it is. That must have been a pretty strong raider for him to do that much damage to us. Completely took off one of my legs, or not just damage one of my legs, but we got both of these legs. Oh, nice.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you vault-tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational.
Sound like a ghoul.
First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Okay.
been hard to maintain the faith. So many stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
We may not be alone. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Reavers are no joke. Oh. Fun.
There is something nearby. Identity, hostilities resuming.
And still have to go through the gate. Yeah. There was one more enemy that I know of. Sure, I'll go through there. But I thought there was one more over here. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. The ghouls do significant damage over time, but I don't see us having that bad of a time here. And I'm really glad I brought Curie. Unfortunately, she doesn't do near as much damage. That's what worked without a control board. Yes, I mean a control board. Nowhere near as much damage as Codsworth, but
Terminal somewhere. Terminal should open this.
still doing plenty of damage. Damage enough to help keep me alive. This terminal? Ooh. Rawr.
Terminal's got this locked.
Purified water. Let's go. Actually, I'm actually going to, since this is probably going to be like the permanently what the entrance to this place looks like, I'm gonna try not to take anything because I like having the game remain untouched. So the very first thing I always do is run around and loot everything, and then when you eventually come back, like, everything is barren, and that's no fun. It's fun like walking around and seeing undamaged cigarettes and stuff like that laying around. Beep boop boop boop. It says with big buttons. Lift security lockdown. Security logs. Okay. Confidential. Security eyes only. Violation VDP 01011. Security lockdown in effect October 23rd, 2077. Automated security lockdown. Nuclear detonation event detected. Automated vault-tec emergency lockdown procedure initiated. Yikes. October 22nd, 2077. Barcel's coming tomorrow. Another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally properly done, so she brings VIPs. As long as they stick to that section, it'll feel like a real vault. Oh man, so this isn't even a completed vault? Is that what this is? Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad. Been having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, you're going to be here a good long while yet. Got invited to some Halloween party. God knows we could use a little excitement around here. August 29th. Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing the top brass around, it's my ass if something goes wrong. Construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all they like. Lift security lockdown. Lockdown lifted. On the control board.
Very good. Vault-tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
Reactor room. Holy shit. Okay. Skull, withered.
I believe a sniper has found us.
No, it's not a sniper. It's a ghoul. He is not good. Maybe I can take off the leg. Triple strike on that one. It's the right leg? Yeah. Legendary enemy has mutated.
Close combat.
This is probably one of the hardest bosses I'm going to fight this game, so I'm going to go ahead and hit either Ice Cold Nuka Cola Quantum or Nuka Cherry. Nuka Cherry gives AP back, so let's do 2 Nuka Cherries. Great, that was a good shot.
Hostile vacate close proximity.
Is she no longer using her gun? Yes, that's what I needed. Hurry, come back over here. I love that you're punching the shit out of them, but we're good. We don't. No need. See, it's. I wonder if we could just leave the security. No, Curie, stop. Curie, come back. Live and let live, friend. Live and let live. It's with his brain is with. No, Curie, stop, please stop. Okay, here, come over here.
Over there.
Live and let live,
Get
Curie.
into position. Go.
One of my duties is to serve.
I'll
Hold
just.
position.
If waiting is what's required,
Yes, just stay here, Curie. We probably need to get like some type of key or something off of that enemy, but I mean, it would also be like hella funny if I could just progress this without having to do that. Like that would be pretty good. Let's see. Black room glasses. Oh yeah. Vault 88 radio beacon. Boop. Radio beacon signal found. What's that radio saying?
Vault 88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Love it. It's like the vault-tec music.
Attention people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Damn it. And if I had a stealth boy, I'd try and like steal from him, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to just kill Security Chief Anderson. Sorry, Security Chief Anderson. I wanted to like, just let you do your thing You know what? I put the cane up, but this was a perfect time to have the cane. All right, well.
Vault-tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me progress it, seeing as I even activated that radio beacon, and which I'm gonna turn off. I'm being honest. I activated the radio beacon. It's still not letting me do anything. So I was hoping I could kind of like.
Just don't leave me here too long.
Over here.
I will attend to this.
I was hoping we could keep security Chief Anderson with us,
Move
but.
here.
At once, Vault 88 is now accepting applications for the first time.
Head over there.
Yes. Vault-tec's motto has never been more apropos.
Get it. Get it. There you go. Oh shit. Oh. This place is dangerous.
Odds of your success are virtually engaging in close combat.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88 is now
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
time in 200
That you did. Okay. What do you got on you that I... Okay, he had the control board on him. That's why we couldn't progress the story. What a shame. Chameleon synth chess piece. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Which, that is a phenomenal piece of armor. Chameleon stuff. If you have a full set of it, then
Shouldn't a coroner be doing that instead?
it's like essentially a stealth boy. Good job, Gary.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88
Now use the workshop at Vault 88. Clear the rubble. Repair tech.
Vault-tec's motto has never been
We're a rebel.
better living
Vault-tec reactor produces 150. Sweet. Already have 150? That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. To another hard save. Oh, no. Oh, nice. So the green, I guess that's the buildable area. So the door central. That's fucking, that's great. Yeah, fucking, let's do this. Here.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88
Let's close that door.
accepting applications for the first time. Vault-tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Hey, where's this rubble you hear? Oh. Just scrap it? Scrap it.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault 88 is now accepting applications.
Whoa. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, no, we are not done clearing out this place. Holy shit. This isn't... I've never seen this before, so this is wild to see.
Vault 88
So,
is conveniently
it's debris.
near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
This is kind of fun already. Yo, what's up? Overseer?
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with vault-tec. What are you doing here?
Attention, people
Why
of
did
the
you help me?
Commonwealth.
Radio beacon, sarcastic, right thing to do. This is the right thing to do.
It was the neighborly thing to do.
Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my...
Oh. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the radio.
pride. Enjoy.
Yeah.
My vault. Then the...
Oh, Julian.
Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky.
Hi, Julian.
Radiation. Somehow, I was spared. Stop, Julian. What are you doing?
Julian, no.
Julian, what are you doing? Julian!
Oh my god. Julian.
Stop it!
Valerie.
Oh no!
Oh no, Julian.
This is terrible. Oh no!
Oh no, y'all are fucking up my armor. Look, I don't want to have to kill Julian, but
The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
probably.
Do what you have to do.
Julian, stop, Julian. That was it was fun. Julian's like, "Arr." Nice. Yo, this is insane. I can't believe this is gonna be like a workshop. This is kind of wild.
Do what you have to do.
I mean, I already did. Julian is a ladle now. I know, just this entire time.
Better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Ladle and a Papagoo. I'll name him Oh no.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps resuming combat operations.
Yes, there we go. Glowing one is down.
Hey,
What do you? Oh, there is to be fighting.
get him.
At once.
It's better.
Engage secondary defenses.
Out of their misery.
Engaging in close combat.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
Relevant data.
Fucking, there's a fucking glowing one down here, dude. That is terrifying. He was, I think it is called fronting on me. Look at the Vault 88 jumpsuit. Just dead. Julian. Go. Julian, more like Julian. We're done here. I think we are. Anyways. Vault-tec super reactor core? What? Also, can I not, I can't clear this debris? Vault-tec super reactor platform. Well, I think we're about to get the rest of this storyline, so let's check it out.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report.
I'd
yes?
like to share it
And
with
all
you.
the little things going
Dr.
back in
Braun
evidence.
tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What experiments?
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community.
Sure thing.
They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
Who's Dr. Braun?
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Go on then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
I can ask for money. What's my role?
What's my role?
I recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
Whoa, what? The prototype experiments? What are you talking about, though? You're not really giving me much to work with here. Ask for money. Why would I do that? She has no money. Let's do this.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Build the Vault 88 Overseer's Desk. Instructions, Side A. Entry. Security. Screening. Reactor. Excavation. Excavation. Instruction material and personnel delivery. Max capacity to be decided. Okay. Breaker panel, stairs, all insert, prefab serial. Communications door wide. Overseer eyes only. Geological data by U.S. Department of something? So, the northeast sector. Nah. Move this? Yes, I can. Filed. Vault 88 Overseer's desk. Oops. This is phenomenal. Yes, there's already all the different weird stuff that we can do with the vault. Haven't even gotten anywhere in here yet, so that's fun. It's very fun. I'm very excited. Really. See, if we had watched the Fallout show, we could try and recreate whatever vault they had going on in there. That would be a fun little side project to try and do. So you can either have blue or red. In fact, I remember that there was one vault that they pitted the blue and the red sides against each other. So this is phenomenal. This is so cool. I know it's just like a staging area underground, but this is fun. Let's make it Dad's room from Fallout 3, huh? Overseer room. I don't know how much of this place you have to be able to use. Like, if I knew how much I could use, then I'd be able to do some of the fun stuff. Like, nice. Yeah, it unlocked the vault-tec bed, so it's like a pristine bed that I can build. Yeah, this is probably, I can probably use this anywhere now. Let's go. We'll get to, what is it, furniture miscellaneous? We'll get to some of that. This is all the Far Harbor stuff. So, we got a cart, sink, toilet. Pommel horse, but I guess in better condition. Badass TV. What is this, projector? Okay. I guess I had already unlocked some of this. Oh, girl. Okay, so where are we going to put this? Oh, that's a scary sight. Where are we going to put your overseer chair? I guess for right now, just set it on the ground here. Atrium wall, bottom, atrium floor. Find atrium floor structures. Wood. Vault, yes. Utility. Atrium. Atrium. Whoa. Whoa. It's huge. Yeah, just trying to do the atrium floor. Yeah, look at that snapping. Getting all snappy on me. That's what I like to see. Snap right here. No. It's just too much in the way. I'll eventually have to clear this out, but I'm definitely not doing it right now because this is just kind of fun having this place still be fucking destroyed. I like that aesthetic. Wood, steel, rubber, copper, circuitry, aluminum. But here you go, Overseer. You got a brand new desk. Boop.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper vault-tec terminal.
Prime directive. Confidential. Overseer's eyes only. Violation PTP 01011. Vault 88 is designed to test a variety of prototype devices with the aim of rolling them out through the rest of the vaults. Once Vault 88... Shit, dude! That's a big deal. Once Vault 88 is fully operational, we expect to roll out new devices every fiscal quarter. The initial prototypes are admittedly rough, so do the best you can with them. Unlike other vaults, we'll send test subjects before any disaster scenario. Best estimate is early 2078. You'll have your first batch, and the war happened in 2077. You'll have your first batch. Use each batch as long as feasible. We're prepared to replace personnel if there are complications. Quick iteration time is a must. If the vault goes on lockdown, the urgency of the timetable diminishes, so you'll have to keep the test subjects docile and in line. We have every faith you're up for that task, Dr. Barrow. Intelligence boost added for what, I guess, sitting in the overseer chair?
Excuse me.
Overseer chair?
I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this time.
Okay, just in case you go crazy on me, I'm going to hop back into the suit of...
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Whoa. It's good to have Curie here for that. Seems to know exactly what's going on here. That's right. Curie was in a vault. We're taking a long time.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not...
What?
Hi.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Won't leave, won't hurt anybody. Find a guinea pig, perfect subjects.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
After all these years, you don't want to leave?
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never. It's all I've been thinking about. dreaming about for hundreds of years.
I get it.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The vault-tec handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Nice. Does that mean that I can finally, like, that I can build and access the other areas? I'm definitely not going to immediately try and get new people in here, because I think I kind of like the idea of maybe using, like, my followers and then the random people that are already at my different locations. I don't know if I can send them here or not, but I know that there's a handful that you can work with or send around. Oh. So, it doesn't let me use the workshop down here. This looks like there's a quarry. Let me see it on the map. There's like a quarry up around this area, or maybe even like around here. I'm trying to think of where it is. I know it's like somewhere around here. It may even be this, Dune with Borers. But inside that location, it looks like identical to this right here. So I guess I need to just explore more first. You know what I really need to do is like go back to shit, this is cool. Go back to uh-oh. Oh rats. Oh no. Oh rat disease. Oh. What I'd really like to do is build a freaking a power armor repair thing, and then just repair our power armor. Also, I may just set Fury to like hang out, and then go and get Codsworth, because there's no telling what else is down here. And Fury's armor is beat to shit. Switchblade, 50% more damage against enemies. And this looks pretty wide open, so yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Run back and get Codsworth. Because I had a feeling Codsworth would have problems with the opening area, but this stuff he should be fine. I didn't realize that it would be so incomplete. Eating my damn legs. Jordan's beating the shit out of this thing. My legs! Oh. Right, Overseer, I need a place to work on my power armor, and I need a place to cook some mole rat meat. These are the two things that I need. I need oil screw, plastic, and fiberglass. So, is this my workshop? This right here? So what all is in here? Whoa, a shit ton of Blamco brand mac and cheese. I need you to dismiss you.
It's about time we called it quits.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Yeah, I just want you to stay here. Oh, the Mechanist Lair is also a settlement. Vault 88. Just hang here, Curie. I'm gonna run, go grab Codsworth, teleport back, and we'll be good to go. I might actually teleport to one of the... Uh-oh. Didn't think about this. Can't teleport from here, can I? Since we're underground. Oh, I can! Would you look at that? That's fucking... That's awesome. That means I don't even have to, go through all the hard work of that.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already? At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
That's true, but what if I sent you to the vault? And you could be angry and aggressive there. So I think I can just, like, run up, see somebody, and then send them to the vault. Which I know that my vault-tec buddy is... What if I sent you? That way you stop sleeping in my fucking bed. Yeah, go to the vault. Vault 88 is your new home settlement. Welcome to the wasteland. But I kind of want to. I kind of want to send the vault-tec rep to to the vault. That, like, wouldn't that be fun? He's like lived this life of a terrible life in the waste, and then he finally gets to live in a vault. Yeah, so he can complain all he wants then. Also Ada, yeah, let's go ahead and send you there too, because I think we just need to have some defensive robots there. It seems pretty terrible. Not gonna lie, Vault 88 sucked. There's like mole rats. iBot pod. Where's iBot pod? Oh, can I make that iBot pod? Scan for resources? Like it'll... Can I build an iBot? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna send all my murder robots over there. And to Vault 88. It can be like, this place fucking sucks. But like, it'll be in a vault. Vault-tec rep. Got some good news, my friend. Moving to Vault 88. We have Blamco mac and cheese. We got 20 of them, so you're good. This is into this. Yeah. Object is
just wanted to trade a few things.
Just want you to get ruining my pillows, please.
Go ahead.
Think the stars. They're gone. They're finally gone. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's the type of... This is the type of bed that good for a Stream King. Yeah, all the ammo you can. Well, it sounded like I heard Codsworth finally. Ha! That's why I couldn't find him. Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
Where did I put my script?
Oh no. How are you gonna do this, Codsworth? You put me in a predicament, Codsworth. Codsworth? Sean!
I really should
Master Sean. Okay. Codsworth, you get down off that roof. Okay, let's see if I can manage to build some type of like ramp or something. Get up to my friend. Stairs. Okay, stairs. And to build the stairs just to get my robot friend. Actually, yeah, there we go. Stairs. Boom.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Please, come with me.
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
Splendid!
Let's roll, Codsworth. Beds. Just any bed. Vault beds. Vault? Came unprepared. Let me transfer all of my junk. Yes. Still do not have 2 cloth, so we'll have to work our way through the vault, maybe? I don't know. Can I at least do... What was it? Miscellaneous resources, crafting. It was under crafting, wasn't it? Power armor station. I still need plastic and fiberglass, so we're actually not done, Codsworth. We have to fast travel to 1 Diamond City. Okay. So we now have quite a few different shipments of everything. And just pop these in here. Store all my junk. Have it all. And see what all we can do with that. Fury's still over here. Oh!
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Just looking to trade a little.
You're so right, vault-tec rep. Things really are looking up. Do you have my laser? You have my laser that I made? Isn't that? That is interesting. Still got your dirty trench coat, I see, huh? That is fantastic.
No idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Yeah.
Need something, monsieur?
Need to make a bed. Fury pulled me out of the workshop. Okay. Beds 1. We need like 2, right? Here you go, vault-tec rep. Got a whole bed. And I know there's one other person. is here that is like a human. Needs a bed. Does Curie sleep? Does Curie ever get into a bed? Probably not, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do it just to do it. Four beds. And that works. Okay. Is it four beds? I only see three. Where's the other bed? Probably just a thing on the ground or something somewhere. Oh, there it is. We found it. Oh, okay. I totally forgot here. Now let's work on some of the other stuff. So, first things first. Power armor. Can we actually do food down here? Is that something we can do? Corn? Yeah. Actually, we can have food growing down here. Okay, well, you know, it'd be silly not to. We a couple of food plants, so that people have food. And then also the two different types of corn. Okay. And potato. So now if like literally any of y'all want to work on the food, that would be great. Vault-tec, you were doing food before, so maybe you can. Rock and roll, brother. Overseer. Doing nothing at all. Settler, you made it. Come work on some food. Oh, I thought this was a settler. Nope, that's a Feral Gold Reaver. All right, well, it's safe. The place that we're at is safe. Can't deny that. Okay, so we got food. There's no water. That is something I'm going to have to figure out real quick. Powered water pump or purifier. This would use a substantial amount, and it would need power, and I don't think that I have power. Let's see. If I put it there, would that just work? No, it needs power. That's why. So, I know there's like a thing in here over there that needed. Oh no, those. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do this. I need to like move the reactor, set it to. I've never worked with this reactor, so I don't know what exactly I need to connect it to have the power run through here. Oh well. I'll just have to destroy that water pump down there, and then assign it to something else. Whoa. Oh shit, no, why don't I can be smart about this and bring the water pump in here. Or can I not? Because of the floor. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, now that I've seen that it doesn't I can't really get rid of it. I'm just gonna leave it there for right now. We'll have to come up with another water source and pump water source that way that people don't die. Okay. Seems to want to work there. Now we have water, we have power. We have plenty of power, though I can't use it. We got food, water, bed. Okay. So now I won't feel so bad about it. I really might invest in the local leader stuff. I'm gonna have to look at it and see if that's worth it, because it looks pretty good so far. Plastic, amount of plastic? Ugh. Where am I gonna get plastics from? So I still can't do the armor. But that won't matter. You know what? Like, I was gonna use the Enclave armor for this, but I don't think I'll need to. I mean, I got big, beautiful Codsworth with me. There's, like, there ain't shit gonna get past him. If I can get him to follow me. I'll teleport behind me. Yeah, buddy. There we go. So that's the one problem. So he's got those sentry bot wheels, but get rid of those things and boom. He's a beast. Let's go. So y'all still enjoying the stream? Is everybody liking the vault-tec DLC? I know that going and buying like shipment stuff and restocking isn't, you know, isn't the most entertaining stuff, but it's what you got to do if you want to get these areas running. Ooh. Yeah, there's no actual like workshop area for any of this. Here we go. And rads, getting rads. Wonder if the radiation is coming from anything specific? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I think that's uranium. Oh man. There's even more of it, okay. Codsworth? Not much anymore. Oof. Okay. Yo, what up, Super Edgelord? How you doing?
Hell
East sector. Uh-oh. Oh, oh shit.
Come out and fight if you dare! Found you!
Oh yeah, buddy. That sounds awesome. This is so multi-leveled that I don't know what to do. This is blocked off, like that's the end of it. It's like there's more to it though, right there. If our friends wanted to try it out. Sorry if it hit you with an ad, my man. Uh, so you got the super basic. They're giving me a lot of stuff like economy wonder glue, pack of duct tape. This is all stuff that's really good for being able to craft in these bases. Yeah, I know. Oh. Northeast sector. Okay, so turn on the vault-tec workshop in the northeast sector. Oh, that's what I just said. That's what I just did, right? Still not enough plastic though. Okay. That's fine. That means we can now. Oh wow. And remove this wall. A human monk, human druid. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Buggered off.
I
Oh, we killed. Nice. Critical shots do double damage and critical meter goes 15 per bit.
Nick, anything good?
Hey, Codsworth.
You need, sir?
Here.
Come here.
That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid.
Are you sure?
Go there.
He's like stuck. I mean, that's the only problem with them having those stupid ass wheels. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Codsworth. Hey, my man. Go over there. No, dude, I did not tell you to bring that thing back over here. Yikes. Okay, no, that worked. Let's go, Codsworth. Good job. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the vault-tec workshop of Vault 88 was going to be a super simple time where we just rolled around and built a vault. I had no idea that I was gonna open a little area and that it was gonna have motherfucking super legendary rad scorpions in here. That's a bit frustrating. Hey, is this it? Did I make it? Yeah, this is like I think this is the beginning area, so. Drop that rock slide. Pipe and barrels. I don't mind having the pipe and barrels. This character is so weak. I'll put it that way. Here, I'll show you my stats real quick. So the charismatic leader, a smart charismatic leader. Stats. No, I've got intelligence and charisma are both maxed out, and perception is high. It actually wasn't as high, so I'm trying to see what caused that. Maybe the clothes that I'm wearing, unless I think I may have just invested one more into perception, which possibly wasn't the best of ideas, because maybe should have went into rank. That way I could do armor and blacksmith eventually. In fact, I don't really know why I did that, except to be able to see a little bit better. It does work well with the intelligence and charisma. I'm thinking about going into... I'm more invested mainly into, like... Right now, all of my sidekicks that are with me are destroyers. And I'm just kind of there, like I'm like their chauffeur. It's like I can talk my way out of every situation. Establish pylons between your workshop settlements. That is what I want. Especially since this is going to be like for this character specifically for the stream. I've done the super strong, companions are carrying through battle when diplomacy. Exactly. When diplomacy fails, the companions are there. Like I'm like, hey, look, I've got charisma level like 14 and I'm pretty intelligent, so let me see if I can try and figure this situation out. And if there's just no solution to it, then that's where if I can find his ass, big beefy Codsworth comes in. He's a huge sentry bot with a auto Gatling laser and a sonic blaster on his arm. So, yeah. So to say, can I get rid of the uranium? Yeah, that would be looking fantastic. I'm not getting so many rads. Getting some hella rads from something. I don't know what it is. Some more uranium that I like don't see. Standing on there. Or something. Yep, here it is. That's why. I was wondering. Still more? Okay, we're trying to make this safe for any potential settlers. And I've never played any of Fallout 4's DLCs, so this is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, I've never experienced them. It's all brand new to me. The only one I've played was the Mechanist and Automatron, and we did that the last time I streamed Fallout 4. So it is going to be an ongoing series, but it's not going to be something that I'm going to do like every single day. It's kind of like do a big long DLC stream and then, you know, put it under wraps for potentially like a half a year and then come back and do the rest. Because like I said, I've never done this before and I want everyone to be very special. And this one has fallen in line with the fact that they've added the next gen update for Fallout 4. Stealth melee. Yeah, I've definitely done. Actually, I have another character on this Xbox that is also melee and strength maxed out, and just like running around with a shish kebab. That's usually what I do. Is just max out character with the shish kebab and then boom. So it's a good time every time. Oh, okay. There was a barricade over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Codsworth. 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 I already know. Oh, we got a couple of them that I'm just not ready to deal with right now. Oh, shoot and run. Get up. Get up. Dead. Guess that one's dead. That one's dead. Uh-oh. Yep, here they go. Codsworth! Codsworth!
Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest. Ha! I'm supposed to be impressed. Okay, cut that out. Tis but a scrap.
Whoa! I'm not sure why he was taking his time with that one.
Good pickings.
Ah, shit.
Come out and fight if you dare. That'll leave a dent.
%79% chance I missed. It's like the Ninja Turtle song. Alright, good job, Codsworth. Nice diplomacy skills. Really appreciate you. Yeah, pretty much any Bethesda game, if it's especially the more recent ones like Skyrim. From Oblivion onwards, it's like doing a stealth like Archer or something like that is really the way to go. Just the way that their stealth systems are, you just do massive critical damage. Like you can do almost like 10 times damage if you have the right perks and equipment on you. Just for the one stealth attack. And like for this character, that would be so good if I ran that on this character, because the gun that I have right now, Old Faithful, which I think is one that you can actually you can get it from somewhere. I don't know exactly where I got it, but it's a named weapon, so it's probably one that you can get somewhere specifically, but does double damage if the target is at full health. So if you can imagine having like some of the sneak perks on top of that, like to do like ×5 or some shit, you'd be doing ×10 damage just with the first shot. So recently played the Fallout Dex and Magic. Ooh, nice. I saw a little bit about that a while back, but I haven't taken a good look at it. Feel free to like post a link in chat or in the Discord to some of the cards that you've picked up, if you picked up any of the cards, or just some of the cooler ones you can post, and I'll take a look at them, because that's interesting to me. I used to play Magic years ago. I've still got my deck like probably 15 feet away from me, but I just don't really have people to play Magic with anymore, not in person anyways, you know. So but that would be hella cool. Cool. I'm still psyched because I saw the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering cards. That was like probably 2 years ago now, maybe even 3 years. Whoa, Commonwealth? There's a door that leads outside? This is the first I'm seeing of this. That's kind of interesting too. Commander decks for Fallout? I didn't even know they had commander decks. Fallout. Last month, okay. Man, they timed that really good, man. They launched that, and the first they launched the 2 decks, the Magic the Gathering decks, and they launched the Amazon Prime show, and then they did this Fallout 4 update. The strategic layout of their timing is pretty good. Guess it doesn't help that their the Amazon Prime show is a freaking huge success too. File cabinet, drawer, table. Can I get rid of this, or is this just like gonna be there? Because if I can't remove this, I kind of like the drawers and cabinets here. I mean, it's letting me get rid of some of it, but it's like keeping this doesn't make sense. Sea captain's hat? No! Yar. We done lost you. Codsworth, you're doing a great job there, bud. One of these days you will get through that door. Just keep trying, though. No, they wouldn't have that sea captain there. If I could get through. We'll get rid of these long doors, though. Kind of cool. I wonder if... Think about this, since this leads directly to the Commonwealth, and this is almost like a storefront. I wonder if I could like set up some of my shops in here. That would actually be pretty cool. I'm really digging the entirety of this. Like, I knew it was gonna be cool, but it's kind of I don't know. I'm getting excited, just running around doing weird shit in this vault. Barrels. Car. Hey, what is this thing? Why do I have to have this? Vector hands. Work with them. What is this? So it's like, it kind of doesn't make sense to be able to like craft and remove things and do do stuff here and there, but then also at the same time, but I have this stuff and it's unmovable. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, be quick with this uranium. They'll get you. So I mean, how do they even are like all the characters like I should ask to clarify. Are the characters all like white or they're greens or like I wonder how it would work. Do they even use the that's good. Do they even use the same type of mana system? Thanks, Hail Caesar. Kaiser. Red, black, white. Mutant Menace, black, green. A black, green, blue. Ooh. That would be a pain in the ass. And same with red, black, white. Science. Red and blue, white. Oof. Scrapey survivors. Red, green, white. Yeah, red, green, white would be again pretty difficult to deal with. That and I think Mutant Menace. Black, green, blue. I have plenty of concrete. That's fun. Limestone everywhere. In the valley of the shadows. See, the one bad thing about streaming Fallout is it's like, unfortunately, I can't upload part of the video without it getting copyright strikes. If you have the music on, but like one of the biggest part of Fallout is its music. It's like the ambiance and the 50s layout, but also the music that you're enjoying while playing the game. The red, black, white soldier tokens. Nice. Not nice, that's terrifying. All right, so I got one location up and running. I feel like maybe I got the uranium out of there. Maybe. Not for certain, but you know. Oh man, these traffic cones have freaking plastic. Exactly what I needed. It's what I've been waiting for. I can go and fix my power armor now. Getting rid of all of these things. That's not what I want. I want to know. Snap, damn you, snap. Fuck. Immune minutes, you mill yourself and opponents to make your monster stronger. Typical blue. And then with the black. Black is usually the strength buffs. Scrapey survivors equipment. Ooh. Okay. You just in here chilling, settler? Good job. Alright. I can get behind it. Here's my power armor. Where? Get Fury? Is Fury asleep in there? Power armor station 2. If I can make it. Finally make it. Being weird though. Like, it's not wanting to let me do anything. So pretending like I can't build it. Oh, I actually can't build it. I don't have the perks. I need local leader 2 and armor 1. Wow, I've done so much work thinking that I could just fucking fix my power armor here. That is something I'm gonna have to go ahead and do a hard save and think about what I've done. Like that. Sean. So, armor. I need 2 more strength. So that would be 2 strength. And then I still would have to add invest my 3rd one into armor 1. And then I'd still need another 2 for local leader, which I'm almost certain I'm going to go ahead and do local leader. So when everyone turns who you are, you'll establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. Huh. That's a big deal. I'm gonna have to not die down here then. Let's see if I can get one of those radiation arm shields. I know they cost a bunch. So, travel point. Nice. I kind of stopped playing Magic around the time that they added commanders. Like I usually played like black blue with a mill artifact. And so I think that they added Jace was the black blue that they came out with, and I never went out and bought it. I think that my friend had one and let me use his commander for a match. And I tried it out, and I think is like commanders kind of take the place of you. Instead of like you having health, you also have like the commander has health or something. It's like I said, it's been a really long time since I've actually like played, and I've only done the commander match maybe once or twice. If I'm being perfectly honest, like whenever I stopped playing was Eldrazi. Whenever with the introduction of Eldrazi, which is several years ago, I made an amazing deck with Eldrazi, and I got to the point where I just didn't lose because Eldrazi are so powerful, you know. So you know, it got to the point where it was like, well, it's not very, it wasn't as fun at the time. I stopped hanging around people who played Magic, unfortunately, or they moved away from where I'm staying. Just feels like my mid-20s. Now that I'm in my 30s, it's much harder to come across people that even play Magic around me. But feel free to, like, no judgment here. You're more than welcome to lay out whatever, all the rules that you know of, any tactics, etc. Like that's perfectly fine. I'll understand it at least. I don't know if everyone else will, but I will. Local leader. I guess do I have cap collector? Yes, I do. Okay. Now invest full 500 caps to raise a store's buying capacity. Oh, that's with cap collector 3. I have cap collector 2. So the art of the deal. Buying and selling prices of vendors are better. How much better? Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, so with cap collector and that, you can do the stores. Do the different crafting stations, that's fine. The only one that I need is fucking armorer or the power armor thing. I wonder if you can get a power armor station delivered. Like, I think that you can. I want to say that I was able to like do that at one of my previous games. Vault-tec super reactor. Nuclear material 100. Vault-tec 40. I'm like, holy shit. That is wild. Produces 500. And I think I can just like make the super reactors at like all of my places now. That's not as many materials as you'd think. Commander, you still get targeted as normal. It's just that you play deck synergize well with your commander. The commander is summonable from special zone outside of you. I was about to say, I think that was the thing, is you have the commander on hand like at any given moment. Like you don't have to like, whenever they originally came up with the commanders, when they started releasing them, I swear that the first iteration you like had them in your deck. It was just like the named people or whatever, and then you could take one of your named characters and use them as your commander once you like got to them in your deck. But then when they started doing like the commander format, then they just allowed you. They built they started selling decks and cards specifically for that, so that you like had a commander that you could just have. So yeah. Okay. And thanks for refreshing. Refreshing me. So many fish rack. You gotta love Boston. Boston. Ah, I didn't find it. I just remembered what I was looking for. I was looking for that arch. Yeah. Really? I'm so used to the standard format. That's wild to think about. It makes sense though. I mean, most people, preemptively before, Commander format was a big thing, we're kind of trying to play that way anyway, so it just makes sense. Like, I remember I had the blue-black vampire card that I would always kind of do the same thing. I ended up getting an artifact that lets you like kind of like pick which card you wanted to pull out for a small sacrifice or whatever, so I could immediately just grab the vampire that I would use. First aid station. Produce income based on the total population. Huh. That is awesome. Now, why can't I figure out where the damn arches are? I need the radiation arch. Could it be under resource? Fence, maybe? Like a turret. Our miscellaneous? That is what it is, the decontamination. I need 6 fiber optics in order to be able to do the decontamination. Aw, thanks for napping with me, Codsworth. You're the best.
What a momentous day.
Oh, Curie. A standard is 60 cards and you're allowed 4 duplicates. Commander, 100 cards. Oh, no duplicates. That's a big deal. Like, so if you were doing a green deck, or fucking zombies, the strong black zombies, like, that'd put a harsh. But then again, that gets rid of that problem of people, you know, just like, somebody having a card that you rip up. 4 of them. Could you imagine that? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Now it makes it a lot harder for people that play mill decks. That would make that harder, but I mean, if it's like what you were saying, where people are doing like self mills, that's actually better. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Some of those, like, those black zombies, man, like, if you've got, oh fuck, if you've got more than one of them, or like some of the different elves, the green elves that can just do multiple tokens. Oh man, this was terrible place to come. Good thing I healed first. Where's my robot? Oh, he's okay. That's what he's doing.
Can I be of service?
Move out.
Straight away, sir.
Over there.
Will do. Sorry, sir. I can't seem to get quite close enough.
Oh yeah, brother.
Get into
I've
position.
had somebody talk magic theory in a while.
Go.
My pleasure.
Also, I meant to say, you know, it was a while back since we've talked about Yu Yu Hakusho, but I watched a couple of episodes of the Yu Yu Hakusho series now on Netflix. I mean, it's honestly not too bad.
What's all the peekaboo? Jolly good show all around.
Shit.
Bug it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all. Terrific. Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Terrific! It's a white shed. That it? Oh, fine then.
Vault-tec control board east sector. Let's go. Also rads. I'm getting red. Oh, that's why. There's a lot of them in here. That's not the control. That's not where I need to go anyways. This is all stuff that I'll clear out. There it is. Oh, fuck.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Because it's a Mirelurk. You want to come and help me? That would be awesome, Codsworth. Why are you over there? How'd you even get there, Codsworth?
Look alive.
Please help! Help!
Over
There's a
here.
Mirelurk coming. Oh no! No peekaboo up there! Come on! Damn you! I have no. He's now up above there. Oh no! They teleported back. Okay. Ooh. I guess spicy. Codsworth. Uh-oh. Blowing one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's... Fuck, I'm about to die. I was not anticipating this. Dude, this bit of DLC, man, they came loaded with some bullshit. And it kind of sucks because my companion is nowhere to be found. That's it. Now if they get one more hit on me, then I'm dead. Put him over here. Hopefully my fender's up.
Find him!
I've got to switch guns to plasma. Nope, nope, that's not where I want to be. Shit. Man, it's really cool that they despawned my companion. That they just despawned him. Thank you. F indeed, brother. Cool that I had my... Oh, there he is. There, now they went ahead and preemptively spawned him right there. It's like, look, right there. I mean, he's just annihilating. That's what should have happened. No. No, you are joking right now. Yo, there's a Mirelurk queen over here. Holy shit. Spouts? Guess let's shoot it in the spouts. Like, I really need my fucking power armor for this. Really, really do. Okay, meat and hound chops to get rid of some rads. Cherry. Put back. Well, quantum. Give me all of it back. Not gonna be able to hit the spouts. Fortunately. Not even hit the torso. Cool. That was a cool thing. Man, thank the sweet Lord for Codsworth, our best friend, who just single-handedly murdered this Mirelurk queen. Oh shit. Gonna play Fallout 4. Immediately go do the Automatron DLC. It is so worth it. Queen Mirelurk meat? I think so. Ooh. And also, you're gonna fight a Mirelurk queen? Probably should wear some armor and not just the grandpa outfit. I was tripping because of the Mirelurk Hunter. Little did I fucking know that they had that fucking thing. It's insanity. Oh, this is where we... Okay. We can get our water here. It's the water, but that's fun. This is fun. Okay. Let's do this. So the vault stuff. Whoa, yeah, how many did it just say? So the vault stuff that has to do with water pumps in general is always pretty funny and iconic, just because the original game was based on you having to leave the vault to go to go and get a part to fix the water pump. Requires 20 power. Surely we can figure out something to do here. Now, this is a lot of water. 100 water is a lot. I like the idea of that. But this does take up a lot of space. Like a lot. Whole lot of space. Now, just saying, could I potentially be putting some floor above this? You know? Yeah, I could like walk the floor out around it instead of just having a room dedicated to 100 water. Not saying that having 100 water is bad. Saying that that is bad. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the water is also irradiated. Hey, thanks for stopping by, keeping chat lit, keeping me company. I do appreciate it. We're doing Fallout 4, the next gen update, and then switched over, not really switched, whoa, that looked terrible. Yeah, they still got some work to do on this shit, but there's a layer of pixelation rolling through there. But yeah, we swapped over to the, you know, pretty much annual series that we do with Fallout 4's DLC, doing one at a time. So this year decided to do vault-tec shop. It is a blast. Though it's a lot more dangerous than I originally thought. I thought that we were just gonna walk in here and then I'd be able to like craft a vault and then start working with the different people. I really wish I would have played this one as soon as it came out, because just imagining the different things that you can do here is pretty fun. A pretty fun thought process. Well, that is closed, but some of this is open. We can't get rid of like that rubble. Catch you later, Super Edgelord. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, feel free to post any more magic stuff, and specifically the Fallout stuff in the Discord. You're more than welcome to. Let's get rid of that. Uranium. Ah, shit. I don't know why I thought this would be okay. Oh. Oh no! It does, Codsworth. I would like it if you came with me.
Mr. Shaw, think anything good?
Hey.
Mr. Shaw, wish I could, sir.
Wish you could?
Move here. Here.
Wish I could, sir. Codsworth.
Head over there.
Head over there. I like how, because of the uranium, I'm getting like a shit ton of nuclear material as well. There's still some somewhere. Ah, ceiling. Good. Whoa. Robot. Best friend. Best friend robot. Here to join? Cobbler? Cobblersworth? Wish I could, sir. Dropping that bastard in like a mech. I've got so much rad poisoning right now. It's sanity. Let's see. Under structures miscellaneous? No, it was under power miscellaneous. Last one. Still don't have enough for it. It's fiber optics is what I need. I'm pretty sure I can just straight up teleport from here though. So that's I'm just gonna teleport over to my sanctuary real quick since I have a decontamination arch there. I'll swap back over to vault-tec. What a beast. Oh, here comes Codsworth. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna get some. I know I definitely have fiber optics here as well. It doesn't hurt to just snake a few things here and there. Shit, that's actually not enough. I need 6. Only 3. Not really worth. Should I just take my power armor here? Use that so I don't die? I think I'm going to, because I really didn't anticipate that. I really didn't. I didn't anticipate at all that this vault-tec stuff was going to be hard. This DLC. I mean, I know that, like, you know, they add DLCs usually either mid-game or late-game content, but I'm level 30 and I'm getting like, whoa. We opened up a section and there was a Mirelurk Queen. Like, there's 2 mandatory Mirelurk Queen fights like in the main game, and they're both very significant. So coming across the 3rd one was wow. Wow is all I've got to say. What does calibrated mean? I can't remember what that means. Well, we should be good. I'm gonna roll down there, get my nap on.
I wonder what purpose this vault serves.
And now I have 3 suits of power armor here.
Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
I wonder what type of
feel
illicit
so wonderfully
experimentation vault-tec was performing here.
Some pretty bad ones. You know, I was bringing Codsworth with me, but I might have to look into bringing Ada. I couldn't lie. May get you to go ahead and just go with me, because as fun as it is having my friend over there, he's really good. He keeps getting stuck, and it is really scary.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
The influx of data is hard to process.
Hey.
Apologies if sometimes I make
Getting sealed
little sense.
underground for over
I will
200
work on
years
this.
would drive a pleasure to see.
Some Codsworth. Just hang out here, Codsworth. Vault 88.
Are you ready to...
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm going to pray that Ada has the type of weaponry on her that I have on Codsworth.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Welcome back. Shit. Legendary glowing red scorpion.
Safety's off.
Thank God. Finally spawned. Damn. Thank goodness. I'm getting kind of screwed up over here.
That was amusingly simple.
Man.
May as well take what we can. They won't be...
Staggering rolling pin. Come on, y'all. Chance to stagger on head.
Those items any longer.
Is that what I think that is? Sentry bot? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. Annihilator sentry bot. shut down unit. Thank goodness I invested in robotics. It is like throwing every enemy they can in here. What if we just spawned another terrifying boss? Here. How would they react? Well, that's this gentleman that will never operate again without my consent, will most certainly be a feature of this area. Just build around it. Limestone wall. Every time I've built a wall and then walked like 2 feet, like rat scorpions have popped up. It summons more rats. Here's what I'm not understanding. Where's Ada? There. Hearing behind. Where were you?
Yes, sir. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Enemies over here.
Definitely not alone.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Maybe hungry for some mole rat chunks. Poisoner's missile launcher. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. That is insane.
Take them down. Powering down weapons, sir.
Where'd that reaver come from? It's weird. I'm starting to think that maybe we shouldn't build down here. Like, not to be that guy, but like this area is kind of cursed. Like, yeah, y'all dug out a quarry, or this is maybe natural, and that's cool. Got a bit of nostalgia because you've been here for like 200 years. You know, there might be a better location for this. I mean, but this stuff is it's all lived down here too. So, you know, there's that. This area is livable, if nothing else. You just gotta be the right type of species. What did that say? No. No. No, no, no. No, cracked deathclaw egg? Surely not. Or are they, maybe they're just trying to fuck with me. Like, make me think that, I'm about to have to deal with some death claws whenever, like, not in real. Let's see, what if I... Teddy bear, military ammo bag, Lamco brand mac and cheese. Did somebody like live down here at a certain point or something? It's really hard to tell if this area is supposed to be connected or not, because it kind of just like get over here and then it dies off. It's a big, huge section, but it's wild because it's like I'll have to just have this area that's kind of like broken and destroyed. Can't get rid of this, so sucks. But and also this, I guess you can like build something around here that way you never see that, but I feel like that's kind of a big deal. So does that count? Just summary. I can expand Vault 88's buildable area by unlocking the subsidiary vault-tec workshops. Turn on vault-tec workshop in north sector. We've done northeast, we've done east. North? It's like this direction? No. Yeah, it won't let me remove this stuff. Maybe over here? Same thing. No. A water tower? I mean, like, is this something that holds water? Can I actually use this, or is it only scrappable? Atrium wall mid for sure. Overseer, do you have anything to say?
What a momentous day.
That's it? All you had to say? Oh, here's the north sector over here. Yeah, I did get rid of this wall. This was that's why I forgot about this. This was the first wall that I got rid of. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Look alive.
Yes.
Ada, you're pretty awesome, but it might actually be better for me to have Codsworth. This set looks pretty open, and I mean, I'm having just as many teleportation issues with Ada as I was having with Codsworth, so that makes me kind of like. I bet he went back to Sanctuary though. 3? No, he didn't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, never mind. Codsworth is MIA, so we're good. Yeah, I didn't want to at first, but I probably will end up like getting rid of a lot of this steel and stuff. Just because it's kind of in the way, and it's gonna make it harder for characters to get anything done. Oh, here we go.
We may have an ear. Over here. Well done, sir.
Nice. Way to go, Ada.
If you find any spare part, can you see found a target again? If they're out there, we'll find them.
Yeah, there's just no music here. Normally the game will have something going on as far as sound, but I think since this is DLC and not like the Outer Wasteland, they don't really have anything that we could be listening to.
That takes care of that.
Golden. Yeah, it's frustrating because that means another location where I'll be forced to kind of like have this probably. Uh-oh. Didn't even hit him. I sure did, Ada. Get ready. Nice.
Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
No, you don't have a faulty sensor. There's
What can I do for you?
right there.
I'll get it done. How may I be of service?
Over there.
No problem. Any idea where they went? We may have some trouble. Nothing there, sir.
Oh, they're fast.
Picking up something.
Nice. Saltron laser. Definitely does good. Fun. This is cool. I like having this big derailed train here. Is it something I should keep? Probably not, but it's cool. It's like a whole, like a little sub train station. So I like that there was the one area that had the like the storefront area, And then you got this area that's like this linked to the subway. And you had another area that was linked to something else as well. Kind of cool. I don't know if I've been here or not. I think I have. Oh, okay. So here's the North Sector shop area, but I don't know where the billboard is. I'm betting it's back down here in the subway. Somewhere in the subway area. Just why else? Why else would they even have this area? Oh no, 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 glowing one. Not just any glowing one, a legendary glowing. Hey.
How may I be of service?
Go over there.
Position.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Target, my apologies. I think I've lost them. They're gone. Not much of a threat after all.
Oh. There was no mutation there. Raging combat. Critical hits cause target frenzy. Here it is. I knew it.
Perfect.
Look, I think you can get through there. I don't know about here though. If I could just remove this door and like walk in here, I'd put my bed in there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I know that they're, you know, like I enjoy having all this room, but it's almost like too much room. It's kind of fucking awesome. Hey, I thought that the vault-tec stuff was gonna be maybe a 3-hour stream max, but here we are several hours later. All right, so is that all of them? We need to explore Vault 88. So that's a quest, huh? Model citizen. Turn on the Vault 88 radio beacon. No, I don't want to do that. Unless I like have to. I'm not done for cycling. Still Deathclaw eggs and uranium. Let me get rid of this uranium and then we'll go from there. I knew there was somewhere still. Walking through. A little bit of rats isn't gonna hurt anybody that's come through here. Oh, you can't get rid of this. That's really not something I was expecting. Is a glowing one the one that's making me push some of the rats? Because it just doesn't make much sense, because a lot of the other places you can delete like everything. You can scrap whatever you come across. And this area with the tunnel, you're just kind of like stuck with it. I don't know. Make it make sense, you know? I mean, scrap the trash can. I scrap granite barrels. But I can't scrap like these barrels right here. I can't get rid of this big area. None of this, none of this, none of this. I was able to get rid of this barricade, so something. Nice. You as a product of the location, my friend. Ooh, scoped 44 pistol. Get above that. Yeah, here's another opening to the Commonwealth. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I can like build around here too. Armor rack right here. Just like blows my mind. It's like you can put stuff right there and build around in there, but then here, I mean, I can put stuff here, but we're getting more uranium. Is it these barrels? Like, why have like one set of barrels that I can't remove in the middle of this area? That's fucking bogus. It's bogus. It doesn't make any sense. Everywhere else I can fucking clean out all the bad shit. That's rough around the edges. I like this area. That's rather unfortunate. Clear out the rest of this clear material. Alright, we are slowly but surely making progress in Fallout 4 vault-tec DLC. We're looking at Vault 88. Went ahead and just deleted a good portion of the stuff that's kind of in this north section. There's not much around. There's not much to do with it. So I mainly just scrap it. Whoa, here we opened up a brand new area. I mean, that looks like... Oh my god, it is. Where's my robot? Why did they do this to me? I guess I could like build a wall real fast and build a wall. Fucking Deathclaw just spawned and then my robot that have protect me just keeps despawning. All of me damn followers just keep getting despawned. I don't know if that's a new thing or if that was like that to begin with, but that is one thing I've noticed in the update is randomly my followers been, it's kind of disappearing a lot. It's so far I've turned a corner and there was a bunch of dead mole rats and a Deathclaw. On this side. The same Deathclaw. Oh man. Whoa, northeast section. Into the northeast section. Have I been in here before? Yeah, because I remember coming in, opening this, checking the Nuka-Colas, and being like, I ain't messing with those. Put them back. Like this. Why is there a single barrel that I can't remove, but all the others I can remove? Some of the logic of this just isn't there. I mean, like, this area though is fucking stunningly massive. It is huge. I'm not sure if there's another location that you have this much area to build in the game. Not to the best of my knowledge. Alright, so. Here's a question. Can a Deathclaw get me from here? Probably can't get me up there. Legendary Alpha Deathclaw. Jeez, Codsworth, why couldn't you spawn for me, brother? Super duper beneficial. I'm fraction of a percent of damage. Oh. Robots for the win. Robots are the fucking future. Who's the alpha now? Who's the alpha now? I am Defcon meet. Bolstering combat armor left leg grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to 30 plus 35. Wow. Increasing energy and damage resistance. Lower your health.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Like a legendary alpha Delta Claw. Make sure you don't randomly despawn whenever there's fucking legendary alpha Deathclaw around. Ada. That'd be cool. More meat, more rat meat, rat meat, rat meat. Glowing fungus. It is kind of cool that, like, in this vault, I'll just have glowing fungus that I can harvest. That's fun. I mean, it makes me wonder how many, just how many, like, people I can have in the vault, because, like, this is fucking massive. There's, I mean, I don't think I've had a location that's had as many people. It's like, I can get all the people in the wasteland and fucking bring them here. Not a barrel spin. I mean, like, yeah, I could scrap the crane, but at the same time, I'm not sure there's anywhere in the game where I could fucking just have a crane. So, why don't I keep that? Build a house around that. Would have left that if the light had worked, but the light wasn't working, so no reason to have it there. See, now we're walking through, not getting hit by uranium anywhere. To the best of my knowledge, there's like not any enemies left. Could potentially kill us or kill any of the inhabitants. So I mean, cement, nice. Oh yeah, motherfucking toilet. Boom, we got a fucking a toilet. Yo, this is cool. This one is already kind of like working. You need to. I just need to like. Hell yeah, dude! Just had to pick it up. Pick it up and put it over here. That is awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is like once we start building shit like this in this entire area, like this is gonna be fucking rad. This is gonna be so cool. Watch step. I mean, like, now we got 2 toilets? Need to... hold on. Dang. Oh, see, this work lights were running. I was like, what is up here? Why is this so kind of like weirdly built? It runs up into the water pump. And I think it said we need like 20 power for the water pump over here. Which, how do we, like, don't get me wrong, I like the water pump area, but how do we get the water to be purified? Do I not have like a purifier or something I can use? Alright, display. Oh, nice. You can have the different colors for the. I wonder why it needs power. It's strange. They'll let me get rid of stuff like that, but then there's other things that they touch. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, I guess let me look and see what just floor coverings. Beautiful. I was about to say, I have Marler cleaned meat on me, which will probably certainly not happen again. I'm mounted. Which I'm good. I think we're all good there. It's fine. Seemingly, and what is that? A young guy? Yogi. Yeah, put it, put it, put it on the water pump. Mark. There, it's perfect. May she always be remembered. It's a fucking huge pain in the ass. Think that all this area is clear. So yeah, pretty much everything is clear around here, around that depth area. Sometimes it's pain, but that's what you're working with. All right. It's weird that like you can get rid of like these railroad tracks, but then like down here, like a whole nother thing of railroad tracks. If you want to get rid of. Yeah, there we go. I don't mind the road tracks. It's the bumper that was getting on my nerves. Run off the rails. No, I got rid of the light too. Dang. We'll just move that whole thing then. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I just heard it use another fusion core. But let me hop out of this power suit. I'm good to go. Oof. We'll maybe end up somewhere. Oh, barrel. Use that to eat. Oh, here's the bad. Cause okay, because the overseer was over here, so that makes a lot more sense. Rocking and rolling, baby. And rolling. It's like the more that I'm looking around now, I'm finding more materials that I can just straight use. Oh, nope. I'm not trying to make an American flag. Shit. Just trying to get rid of those pipes and get rid of them. I actually like having the photos. Oh, you know what I'm doing? That I said I wasn't going to. I'm still hanging out in the power armor. Not necessary. Over encumbered. Wonder how bad. Also have 4 level ups waiting on me now.
Look alive.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Beta was pretty useful to have around. Come on.
Excuse me.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
This poison or this missile launcher? 44. And this lucky lead pipe comes ranging combat rifle. Thanks, Curie. Second to none. Yeah, I have to say, it's a little weird having Codsworth just like ain't nowhere to be found. His buddy disappeared again. Nowhere to be found. No clue. Does it have to be all cattywampus like that? What if we sort it somewhere else? What if I stood it up? There we go. And now it'll let me do it. Nice. Okay. Just had to move it first. Oh, see, that's cool. I like that little fan that's going in there. Powered by nothing. This little area, now that it's cleared out, is probably going to be one of the coolest. Yeah. This is awesome. I think this was the one that went down to the train station too, wasn't it? Mole rat. Yeah, the problem for me, I might need to like look up like a video or something of what people do this area, especially with these parts where it's like kind of like broken in. Makes me a little skittish. Don't know what to do. It's like it's a shame because I can build around in here. I can put my US flag anywhere I want in here, but like I can't get rid of like this stuff, you know, or I mean I can't get rid of this stuff, which I'd love to get rid of this stuff, like scrap this shit and then like have like a little circular tunnel rolling through here. That'd be awesome. I guess it's not gonna let me. And the other thing is, in this area, we've got this, which is the like random bit of fucking undeletable uranium. So that's fine. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Why can't like why would we have that? Get rid of that shit. I mean, it's too late complaining now. It's no way, like, they're not gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying? Leveled up. Rest in peace, Raider friend. Signboard like dickhead in here. And no point going down. Dumbass dude that died. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick save because we have no idea where this leads to. What's gonna be up here? Let's check it out. This is the Commonwealth. This is where Vault 88 leads outside to. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's good thing I saved. Wow. Boy howdy. Were they waiting for me? Okay.
So that's it, huh?
Let's see. Defeat the ambush. Incinerator. Some pistol. Actually, gamma gun. No, that guy's in power armor. Wasn't one of the ones I just got like legendary? Yeah, there's some combat armor. Freaking something. So, this piece. And 10, 11, 11. 30 combat armor chest piece, 25, 25 canoeing set chest piece, 14, 19 units of armor time taking sneaking. Well, let's go with sturdy. And take a buff out. I need whichever one is damage resistance. This what? Med-X. Ah, shit. Addicted to Med-X. That's okay, I've got this stuff to get rid of the addiction. So give me some. Need some Nuka-Cola going here shortly. Okay. Now weapons. This should be good. This is the one that everybody else. Super mutant soldier. Oh my god. Whoa!
If they're out there, we'll find them.
But everyone? Everything? This place sucked. Not even done. Also, where am I? Yeah, whoa! So the way to get in is through... Whoa, that's wild. This door right here leads to it. That's crazy. How do I get...
The lack of illumination here is troubling. standing up like that?
Man, this might be the murderer's area. Where did okay, Vault 88. Okay, I was like, where did I come out from? Now I'm worried. On high capacity. And don't get me wrong, man. I really wanted that Hellfire armor. Looked awesome, but yeah, I think here's one of them. Fatigues, enclave tags, chest piece, helmet. Hard to tell, good. Yeah. Whoa. Oh wow, so the combat armor is enclave combat armor? Didn't know that. That means you can do combat armor on or enclave paint on combat armor. Big. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Let me see if I can't snake this. Orders eliminate Sean. Mark 6. This is way better than the stuff that I have. Like the stuff I have is Mark 2. Orders eliminate Sean. I guess I never read the first one, so since Retrieval Operations Enclave. God bless America. From First Lieutenant Franklin, Field Camp, to Sergeant Michael, Squad Camp Master. Sergeant, intelligence reports that a Wastelander has come into possession of XO2 power armor. It's imperative you eliminate them and return the suit to Field Camp. Ordnance enclosed for cataloging. Remember, no loose ends. Oh, that's... Are you... Seriously right now? Seriously? So... We're not even done with the original mission. Okay, I started a mission to get the Enclave, to get the XO2 armor at the very beginning of the stream, and then I'm just now finding out that we're not even done with it. Oh, no. Echoes of the Past is actually... That's where they want me to go, but that's not the XO2 armor. The XO2 armor was... I did complete that. Though, speak of the devil. Okay. That's kind of cool that it's tying into this, though, but at the same time, having another fucking random ambushes are one of the things that I couldn't stand in Fallout 3, if I'm being honest, so. Holy shit, this is way better. It's a shame that I don't have another combat suit. Can't get him out of the power armor suit is what I mean. Well, didn't know if going through there was going to be worth it, and it was. Is that Pikmin? That was absolutely worth it. I'm gonna assume the stream's coming in through well still. It doesn't look like I'm having any issues on stream. So. Oh, this is not gonna fly though. Like, here, I'll just make a fucking storage drone. Or shit, I'll use this one. About the long, high-capacity heavy napalmer. The ported heavy incinerator. Short plasma rifle. Stuff I'll never ever need. I think that, yeah, the death class stuff is also pretty weighty. Same with the Queen Mirelect team. No, they actually, I don't know if they fixed that or if I'm just misremembering. Oh, that's what it is. The my junk behind and death behind are both weighty. Almost there. I don't want to drop off my Enclave stuff. I was gonna put the Enclave Mark II stuff in. I weighed nothing though, so that didn't work.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Hope you find what you're looking for.
Cool place. You need to drop 14 weight. Small. Okay. Now I can run around. Ooh. Ooh, cool, cool. In HD. No, this is what the Fallout Next Gen update's all about, baby. Running around on the waste. Uh-oh. NX and buff out has worn off. I'm slow again. And I think that I no longer have a way to defend myself, so that's fine. $44, $41, $33 is the closest one, I think. That's hacker. All the rest of them won't take me too long. 33 and then 37. So I've got all these different points to spend until then. The only thing I can think of is investing in either armor or I almost certainly am going to go with local leader just because I've never done that route before and that sounds fun. No longer addicted to medics, hopefully. Grilled rat stat plus 25 carry. Wow, that should be enough. I just have to get back. Scared me. I just have to get back to where my armor was. So once I'm back there, I should be good. Happiness down? I wonder why. Ah, fixed it. Rid of the junk on the floor. Leaving it. I don't know what the columns do. So it's just kind of cool. There we go. This place is really coming together. There it is. There's my friendo. Hellfire Mark II. Hellfire Mark 6.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Indeed it will. Oh, that's the one thing is I got the headlamp on the Mark II that I need. The rest of it you can roll with. Oh, this leg is.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
They are. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so now we saw what's outside of the one area. That was, not gonna lie, pretty interesting. Oh, it's like it's cool because the crates and stuff like that, I can just like relocate. They'll be fine. here we go. Cool. Even has a light in here. Have to power it. That's convenient. I wonder where this one's going from. Oh, yeah. One right there, too. So it's like kind of a weird little entrance area to this upper area, but kind of cool at the same time. And this leads back to area, I want to say the big open area. Yeah. Down there. Oh, maybe I'm confused. Maybe this is a different one. I know that if you go this way, though, oh, I don't know anything. Construction light, too bad it wasn't working. Also, it'd be nice to be able to remove those rails. I gotta look at things pretty carefully because I kind of didn't originally. Going through here, so I'm telling what's gonna sitting around. If I get rid of the counter, I get rid of this random light that requires no electricity. Like that, you gotta think, oh, giblets. Giblets through the floor. Ceiling giblets. Keep your eyes out. Never know when. Bit of the ceiling giblets. So we can find my thing straight. Let me store that. Somewhere there I can put new Coca-Cola bottles. Oh, right up here. Into Rognac. Rid of the plastic bins. Beaker sand hanging on the side. Store that in. Hot plate on the counter. Next to the buffet. Got some. Fantastic. This place is looking better already. It's a really weird place to have a wheelchair, but who am I to judge? It's a airbrush. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. Just need to like rotate that a bit. Boy, it wasn't all funky. This place is cool. I really like this little comic book area. It's cool. For this one that says sale, it won't let me move. The other shelves, it'll let me kind of play around with and have a bit of fun. Not that one. Scrapping that coat rack. That makes no sense at all. Alright. This store area with the the gold just hanging over the side is pretty cool now. Oh my. I'm a fan. Got a clipboard. Store. Leave the files. Leave the plastic pen. Put it back. Oh, now this place looks weird. Next we have bone cut. No thanks. Hooded cylinder. Let's go. Grognet comic. Oh shit, there's a wall chest here. There's a wall safe here. Didn't even look at it before. Whoa, yeah. Pre-war money. I'm actually gonna leave that stuff there in case it later like respawns to something a bit better. But that was fun. Okay, so this area a bit more clear. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, it's auto saving. Look around.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Well, that sucks. We'll get rid of that. We actually have some toilets downstairs if I want to Wanna fix it up? Yeah. This thing kind of sucks too. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap it. Scrap the rug. What about that? Okay. Take a step outside and see where this comic book entrance of Vault 88 leads. Last time I stepped outside, got jumped by some Enclave members. It's University Point Pharmacy. Whoa. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that is a good distance away and not wrong at all. Yeah, you go in the pharmacy and it leads to Vault 88. I don't know if this was even a location before. So I think that there's right in between all of this and the center of the road is entrance to Vault 88, which is like the railway station. And then over here, University Point Pharmacy is another one. This is X. So I think that means that, know my railroad signs. This area is not safe. Yeah, holy shit, synth. Right there. Synth patroller, synth seeker, cryo mines. We're good. I don't have to go through here. Nope. But now we know. Now we know what's over there. I do like that there's a sign that's just drugs. That's fun. So now, that's cool. Now we know this was the University Point Pharmacy. It's like, if I wanted to have like a medic store up there, I could. That would just make sense. I think this one leads up to the area. It was like up top. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do another quick run. I don't want to get rid of any of the boxes. Get rid of the syndrome. Gas canister. Store the crate. Destroy the gas canister. Don't want any of the construction variables. There's just so much stuff everywhere. I've been working on it for so long to clear. Still nowhere near done. Okay, so that leads up to the water pump. This is kind of like the only section that's somewhat built already. This, in fact, this area is probably going to be the first ones that we actually roll through and fix, so Might as well just get rid of all of this before our secrets go. I don't want to do it, but Mega Loader, gone. Hey. There too. That way that this area is just like open. So the northeast sector has what, 2 crossing points? I think this one goes back to where we just came through with the little mushroom area. This goes all the way down or up to the main area. So what does this lead to? Did we ever figure that out? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting a little spooked out because some of this shit sucked. I really just don't know what I'm gonna do with like this area where, you know, that you travel through a stone area. Oh, this was just the other point. That's it's a like storage area led up to the comics. So it just goes in a circle then? You can go either through here or through the mushroom area. Yeah, I just want to make doubly sure here. This leads to the crane. That goes up. Comics. Go ahead and scrap it. It's the north sector? And, here's where the death claw is. Ooh, that got rid of that light. I was not trying to get rid of that light. I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. It's distracting from this big, beautiful area. Didn't mean to do that one, but it is what it is. Nice. All truck. It's wild that I feel like I was able to. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. 7 days to. Most people don't know this, but 7 Days to Die is a game that I played my cousin Psycho 180 to opinions and beer and on stream. But most people don't know that it's like I was 7 Days to Die with my cousin, like right whenever it originally released, and one of the first pieces of content that I uploaded to the internet, the video that I saved was a little video that was like, "Welcome to the vault." Is I built a vault in 7 Days to Die, where I had an area that went underground, and then while it was plenty underground, I was able to build upwards and like make this like sealed off area upwards, where like zombies couldn't get into no matter what. And then I just had like a blood pack up there, and I kept myself alive by like siphoning blood off of myself and then like consuming the blood packs, and that worked. And I had like a weird vault up in there, and like I said, this was one of the first pieces of content that I uploaded to the internet on YouTube that people watched. And I was just kind of blown away. I was like, man, somebody actually watched this? That's awesome. And it was one of the things that inspired me to continue to post content online. So it says 2016 is whenever that came out. And now I'll look up Fallout 4 vault-tec workshop DLC that came out. July 27th, 2016, there's a review by IGN. There's a guide in 2018, but let's assume that 2016 maybe. There's another guide 2016. There's plenty of full guides online for exactly what I'm doing right now, the Fallout 4 vault-tec workshop. So I'm just trying to see when the release, DLC release, July 26th. vault-tec will be available July 26th. Okay, vault-tec shop DLC Fallout 4 was released July 26th, 2016. And then I played Dead by Daylight, I believe, on PS4. Not Dead by Daylight, excuse me. 7 Days to Die. Release date December 13th, 2013. Whoa. PS4. Only put 7 Days to Die. PS4. Six 28/16. So July 28th. No, June 28th. Whoa. So that's wild to think about, because I was like, yeah, why didn't I just do like create a vault in this game? And that's because straight up 7 Days to Die's release was actually first, I guess. 7 Days to Die PS4 release 6/28/2016, and then Fallout 4 vault-tec. So 6/28, which is June 28th. July 26th. Both were year 2016, a month apart. that is one of the reasons why I didn't get in. I didn't get into the vault-tec workshop on Xbox or PS4. Well, I didn't get any of the DLC for Fallout 4 on PlayStation 4. So that's not too surprising to me at all. But it's wild that I'm playing this so many years later, and it's like, man, I could have built a whole vault setup down here, and that would have been cool too. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. All of this stuff back. Wait for this. Like, there's nothing wrong with this area, but I'm almost certainly not coming through here again. That was like in the middle of the shittiest shithole in the game. Boston is less shittier. Downtown Boston. No, I won't say that. It's like those are the two worst areas. Downtown Boston, where you are guaranteed to have to dodge a missile and or a mini nuke. And then that area where just like it's a little bit of harder enemies that are spawning and there's nowhere to hide. Like the area is chaos and they're usually higher level is the main problem. Downtown Boston, there's just so many enemies, like with higher level weapons, the mini nuke missiles, and they're everywhere. There's no respite. Go from one section to another, essentially. I like this forklift that's working, but we need more space. Cool. It's a big deal. I think this means that we're gonna have almost every area is now clear for the vault-tec workshop. Yep.
Excuse me.
What a momentous day.
You're just not gonna say anything, are you? Okay.
Yeah? Do you need something, monsieur?
Always. Let's take one of those crates I got. If I can find it. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I'm never gonna be able to find these crates. Okay, structures. Let's go to the vault-tec. Supports. It's wild to think about. Oversee one. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh well. Overseer one. Overseer. Oop. There you go, overseer. Like that little box. Maybe I should like give you a wall. What if I give you a wall? Cool. All right, well. Now I've got the illusion that you are doing something important. Let's move. Grab a couple of these crates. Don't necessarily need them. Just in the way. I wonder if I can do anything with this. Go somewhere. Weirdos. Alright, so they're not gonna let me do anything with a good portion of this stuff until I activate that beacon. That's the only way I'm going to be able to have the rest of the vault-tec workshop story pop up, and I wanted to see if I could go ahead and beat it. So it's like I don't have to have a fully functioning vault, though I will come through and make this probably over the course of the next few streams. Just come through and just add on more and more to the vault-tec workshop. Like I said, I thought that this was going to be something that I could very easily finish in one tiny stream. I didn't even think to try and look to see how monumental of a task it was going to be. I thought we could just kind of wing it. The fact that we were able to wing the Mechanist DLC in just one playthrough, kind of right there just goes to tell you how easy I thought it would have been, but nice. I got the Vault 88 jumpsuit. I think we can give the random people that joined as well Vault 88 jumpsuits, which would be real. That's really cool to think about. Man, what a terrible location though for this entrance. You got this badass vault door, but then like Can I do another freaking vault door, or is that... That's certainly probably not going to... Wide halls. Rooms. Atrium. Atrium is huge. Like they... Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. I was checking to see if there was a way to potentially do like... No. See if you could build a vault door. Fucking big, heavy monster vault door. Shit. I'm just gonna turn the beacon on for like a split second. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to have to,
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
maybe you could. Ooh. Pip-Boy? Huh? What? Can I give people Pip-Boys? There's only 10 though. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go light up that radio and then see. We can immediately just turn it off again, see if that does anything for us quest-wise. Explore Vault 88. Explore Vault 88. I've explored the shit out of Vault 88. Why are you even saying that? Robocalls. Okay, it's on now. Back off. I still just explore Vault 88. Yes, okay, so good. We're good. I don't. Ooh, Echoes of the Past. Can y'all stop doing that? I wonder if I potentially missed an area. Overseer? Overseer? Yeah, the Overseer's like walking around now.
Feel free to explore. I'll keep an eye out for candidates. Feel free to explore. I'll keep an eye out for candidates.
Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what I have to do next. Yeah, this is all staying exactly the same. I've explored pretty extensively, so I'm a little confused as to why they're telling me to explore more. I mean, I've gone through like some of the worst shit ever. And a Mirelurk Queen, an Alpha, a Deathclaw, like Mega Sentry Bot. I wonder if it's because I didn't defeat the Mega Sentry. So far, everything has made me like have to kill everybody. And I didn't defeat the Sentry Bot, I only like powered it down. That could potentially be it. One second. Like, as long as the game keeps coming through fine without any lag, hoping it's only on my monitor, then we'll continue the stream. I'm in a big, nice long stream today. Playing Fallout 4, showing off the next gen update, and also doing some of the DLC that I've never done before. This stream, we've been working on the vault-tec workshop, which is something I thought that we'd have done in just like a few hours, but then playing a little bit more of it, finding out that it's crazy. This place is huge. There were a lot of fucking terrifying bad bosses in here, like, that I just did not come prepared ready for, because I've never experienced that. We have gotten several level ups. We're now just kind of chilling, running around, clearing everything out. Just unlocked something that said to go and explore more, which I feel is weird, because the whole rest of it, like, not trying to force me to explore more. And the only thing that I know of potentially is the fact that there's an Assaultron down here that I disabled, I did not kill. And I know that, you know, I did kill the other bosses, like the Deathclaw, the Mirelurk Queen. I killed all of them. So I don't know if it's wanting me to kill it or not. I kind of wanted to keep a super hostile sentry bot here just for the lulz, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to take it out or not. So we will see. But we're at the part on the see, now it's wanting to show the map. And why wasn't showing it a second ago? Strange. I don't know. I know that this area up here, I believe, is like the water pump area. No? Okay. I thought it was weird because, like, all the other locations kind of like go to an end that leads outside, or like turn into one another. And then it's like I got to this area with this sentry bot back here, and it just doesn't lead anywhere. Just kind of comes up like this is, it's a nice big area, but then it leads to nothing. So I'm trying to figure out if like maybe I missed an area where you have to like clear the debris or something back here, but I really don't think that's the case. I think that the real issue is that it just like ends over here. Thing was meant to scare you because you come over here and then there's like death clot egg. Oh shit, a capo? Wow, we might even get a little kitty for this area. That's cool. In fact, yeah, I think that's like ages. Oh, explore Vault 88. Help the overseer interview candidates. Okay, well, I guess we're done. I guess we explored it. I wonder what made him do that then. Why didn't... Weird. Here I was thinking that I was fucking up and I was about to have to kill this sentry bot that I've fallen in love with. Love that sentry bot. It's been kind to me. Well, actually, it wasn't kind at all, but you know, like, live and let live. It's bound to be something. I knew that there was some kind of like cat. That's what it is. It's like a trap, I think. Fence? Trap? No. Robot. That's like a... Man, I kind of I just have forgotten now. Really wouldn't be an hour, would it? Nah, it's bound to be in like the like raiders. The cages. Not raider, monster defense. Decorations, potentially? Yes. Cat house. I'll never find it now. I know for a fact I've got one over at the other location. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just have to go talk with the overseer. See how it rolls. There's like 2 actual people here. So maybe the overseer can talk with them.
Perhaps there is some modicum of new knowledge to learn here. Do you need something, monsieur?
Bet you're right, Curry. And move this bed a little for you. That way. Get out after you. Open a bed.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Robco Sales and Service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
I was about to say, do we not have enough food? She just said, I'm just so hungry all the time. Produce 1, 2. Did they produce any more?
Be growing well.
Yeah. That's 1, 2. I got corn.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Seemed a little confrontational, but I'll take it. There. Now hopefully you aren't as hungry.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ada.
These are for you.
Correct ball. Thanks, Ada.
I'd be
That's
happy
well.
to help if I can.
Heads up.
New orders, sir.
Yes. Dismiss.
Time for you to go.
I'd prefer to remain by your side, but
Yeah, hang on.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to
Start
travel
together.
together some more.
Then let us get underway.
I wonder if it straight up just sent Codsworth back to Sanctuary because he is nowhere to be found. Let's check out that world map. But then again, you know, Sanctuary, I think even whenever Codsworth was there, it still showed that it was a zero occupants. I think just Codsworth won't hang out in a place other than the home or something. Especially since he got like kind of like locked up and then lost. The Vault 88 shows we have 6 people. We have the 2 robots, Automatron and Ada.
New data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
We've got Fury is rolling with us. The Overseer, so that's 4. vault-tec rep, and the one single settler that kept sleeping in my bed. So I sent him here to be tested on. So I mean that adds up to 6, so well, I guess it wouldn't count Codsworth here either though. So, let's see, who are you? Trash can Carla. We got a waster. And then no comment.
Excuse me.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
Do you know what government is?
Some sort of old world club, right? But I don't want anything to do with that.
I think we've got what we need. You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than
I want to
imagined.
trade a few things.
Are you ready?
Oh wow, okay.
The next interview?
What's wrong with her?
Why didn't she work as a test subject?
Skeptics and cynics rarely produce good data. No, we need someone willing to cooperate.
Yeah, let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Really? Why are you here? Leave our vault. Really answer the question. Don't rip us off.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
I get it.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to do whatever it takes to help out.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell. Just don't go expect.
Alright, let him say.
I think we could use them in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly, he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Just for clarification, what's specifically wrong with him?
An obvious liar would invalidate any subjective responses we need from a test subject. No, he just wouldn't do it all.
Alright, next interview.
Do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Don't be nervous.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
Other traits. Sarcastic. I like him. Okay. You get
there are
other traits
you liked about her.
Well, no matter how bad things got, she put us kids first. She fought until the end, too.
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Okay, put Clem in a vault suit. Alright, we finished a model citizen. Now I guess we're working on some weird stuff with the overseer. Is this still power to the peatful? Yeah. I'll put Clem in a vault suit.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Number one, no pistol for you. Move to the vault, brother. Short plasma rifle. It's a 88 jumpsuit and a Pip-Boy. Can I give him a Pip-Boy? Did I pick up a Pip-Boy? Yes, I did. And a Pip-Boy. Did I immediately get that back? Not sure what happened there. Yes,
I'm just
okay.
so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Yeah, I bet you will, Clem. Alright, buddy, come on.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute,
I'm gonna go ahead and say, hey y'all. Y'all are a little weird. Can I like move them? Yeah, move. Go to Sanctuary Hills. There's homes there. You. Person cannot be moved from the settlement. Really? That's strange. So I can move settler, but I can't move very first one. Weird. Right.
our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity.
Yeah.
Instead of using every hour, every minute to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000.
Nice.
While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Power is important.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
Okay. Alright, this is getting pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. What would it be under? Power? Generator? No, it's special. It produces 2 power. Okay. Let's have Clem. I'm working right here.
Push Clem to the limit. The power must flow.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Alright, Clem, get on that bike. Get on that bike, Clem. Get on that bike and ride.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Clem, you'll do just fine. You'll do You'll do just fine. If you get on that fucking bike, please. There we go.
I want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
I think we're having some issues with Clem here. He's not wanting to work.
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
Hold on to my ported heavy incinerator. Thank you.
Huh?
Got it.
Get on that food. Shit! There's a second bike. I can have him be on the second bike. Clem, you have got to get on that fucking bike, my guy. It's not gonna work without you.
Promise.
Hey.
Push Clem to the limit. The power must flow.
Good morning, my love.
Push Clem to the limit. The power must
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
There you go, Clem. Get on the bike. Get on the bike, Clem. I'm just gonna store it. There. Clem is no longer assigned to the bike. He's being weird. Oh. Please be under generators now. That's not. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. Potentially bad. Because it said that it was put it in storage, and now it doesn't have the option. Like, it may have been better to break it down. Come on, Clem. Why'd you have to do this to me? I'll do good. I'll break your game. I doubt it's gonna be under miscellaneous. Oh, a tree. It's cool. Maybe under and around there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. This is... We're not gonna find it. I've got to reload. I've got to find a load before I stored that. Quick save. Man, that was a long ass time ago. Do a quick save right now. We have 3 saves right here. 1, I think, was right there. 2 was right here, maybe? Let's see what that one was. The other one was, I think, like I just went to sleep and then woke up. And I didn't want to... Actually, the one where I slept and then came back. I'm looking for the workout bike. Oh no, I don't want to talk to these people again. So when I went to build the workout bike, let me show you. Okay, it was under special and it was right next to special, and it was this bike, the Power Cycle 1000 prototype. And then I pressed B to store it because Clem is like kind of broken right now. He won't get on the bike. Yeah, it's no longer there. So whenever I press store, here, I'll show you again. I press store, it's now gone. It's now gone. It's no longer there. And it's like, because it's there, it's no longer in the game. It's just, they didn't think, oh, you might make it and then store it. So it's just a fucking glitch, dude. So the problem I'm having right now is that Clem doesn't want to. He don't want to get on the bike. So, I guess I'll get on the bike.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
Store, don't you just pull it out of the workshop? You don't rebuild it? Yes, exactly. But you didn't just see that where I just stored it and then tried to pull it out and it wouldn't let me?
I'll do well. Promise.
Hey, Clem, your turn. Bike works.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I just need to...
Just so excited to be here.
You know what? I can
do good.
possibly
You'll see.
tell Clem to get on there. Get on there. Okay. So if I like move the bike over here, will you come to the bike? He seems to be moving around now.
Would you like me to go with you?
Is he gone? Maybe that was it. Maybe it just he like couldn't access it over there for some reason.
Need some water. Soon.
Oh my god, shut up, dude. I'm trying to use your bike power to get us some water. So
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Yeah?
it's a good game. Just it just works. There, you have water.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
I wonder how many Clems I
wanna trade a few
can dismember.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Maybe sign another person? Yeah. But this resource cannot be assigned to this NPC. Okay.
Would you like me to go with you?
There you go, Clem. It's all yours. It works.
There ain't enough beds to go around.
We don't even need to produce water anymore. Or you don't need to have a sign to it. May need more food for some reason. If they just eat the industrial solvent. I'm just assuming that for some, like, I'm trying to pretend that, like, if I fix this stuff,
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
that he'll actually work. I know that's almost certainly not going to.
Let's trade some things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
A pleasure to see you again.
Okay. I'm just so excited to be here.
Another day with you.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Wish I could say the same, Clem, but I can't. If we can get this working, Clem, then we'll have a light on in here. That'd be pretty cool. Check it out. Didn't work.
Push Clem to the limit.
I can't get Clem to do fucking anything. Tag research.
Aren't vaults supposed to have beds?
Oh my god. He's saying like literally everything that I need. I mean, maybe I need all this stuff before he'll get on it. I mean, I originally had enough beds for everybody, but then a bunch of freeloaders showed up. Is he gonna say, aren't we supposed to have some defense?
I'll do well. Promise.
Jackson and
I'm not gonna lie, dude, this is grating
So wonderfully rested.
patience.
Push Clem to the limit.
I don't know.
Power must flow.
Don't know if it's gonna be a...
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Get on the fucking bike, Clem. What's wrong with you? Man, this is the most annoying ass character so far. Scrap it? I think it won't let me scrap it.
Anybody need help with anything?
Connect a terminal to the power cycle and select experiment parameters. Okay, so select a terminal.
Push Clem to the limit.
I have to build a terminal.
Power must flow.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller.
Connect a terminal to the power cycle and select experiment parameters. And he's saying that I have to have power already. Assess water pump. Store that. I need a generator. I think I can do like a small generator like this, right? Okay. Oh, I have 31 small generators. I have 6 large generators. I just straight up have. Oh. I didn't know that I had that. What? All right. Terminal ready to go. Power cycle experiment. It's from Dr. Brown. Power cycle 1000 is already successful. Wasteful exercise turned into clean power, but I task your R&D team to reach even further. How can we further refine this product? Are there opportunities to further other goals of vault-tec? Sir. R&D lead except for Dr. Riley's team took a very different direction in their trials. Despite objections, They posited that if the power cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, the productivity would be enhanced. Using strong aromatic essential oils, e.g. lavender and sweet orange, the power cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on a beach were added. The power production of this experiment was a dismal failure. Note, I don't think Ted is working out, Dr. Braun. Shit, okay. Let's see what else. Who's on the parameters? Sustained environmental enhancer, sustained usage, additional power production. Sustained usage. Nice. Alright. Let Clem ride for an hour.
I wonder if the daytime collecting will
Sure.
serve any purpose.
Fury hated that. This motherfucker. I guess that's what it took. He's actually like moving, trying to get on the bike now. Or, you know, he's
Push Clem to the limit.
he's trying.
The power must flow.
Yay! We did it! We did it! We got Clem on there. Thank you for your help, Chino. Appreciate that.
This is kind of fun. Whoa, that was... Wow. Oh, boy. I'm feeling really good. This cycle's the best! Whee! Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Let's load holotape, automatron. He's riding on the bike and we're doing this. Oh yeah, this is my favorite Stardew Valley game. I love Vampire Survivors. I don't know if I need to kill the robots or not. I mean, I know I gotta kill those robots, but I don't know if I need to kill like the other robots. Ah, shit. I got too confused. Oh! He's powering an Xbox for me to stream my games. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just keep riding this bike. It's for a good cause, Clem. Don't worry, everybody really likes you, Clem. Oh, shit. I guess we lost. Yeah. Oh, check that. Alright, Clem, you did great.
I want to trade a few things.
So I don't.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good.
Push Clem to the limit. The power must flow.
Clem's powering the light for the overseer. Yo, Clem's slowing down there. Yo, Curie? You changing the parameters, Curie? So I just keep battling. Also, I wonder, isn't there a way to see the stats of like friends? Per day, you heal 100 points if your health falls below 10%. I guess that's the only way of knowing. I'm so excited to be here.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Alright, it's primed. You're doing great. Keep going, Clem. Keep going.
All this pedaling. There's a point to it, right?
There's definitely a point to it, Clem. Definitely. Is there a way to just like wait? Or do I have to like be sitting down? I have to sit down and wait. Let's nap.
To the limit.
Clem, you're doing great. I'm gonna nap for an hour.
Sleep well, my love?
Oh my god! Oh, I'm sorry. I slept for too long, Clem. I slept for too long. Jeez. Okay, also, did that destroy my generator? Yeah, that did. Okay, Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, we're scrapping that. Alright, Clem, that was quite the interaction we just had. Like, maybe you did a wrong there.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
Well, it wasn't the whole vault, to the best of my knowledge. Was it?
Would you like me to go with you?
No, we're still good. We're still good. We're fine. This is fine. This is all great. But just to be on the safe side so that no people we kind of don't want coming in, why don't we go ahead and hit that door close. Say no more Clems allowed. I'm surprised Clem has some plot armor going on here because literally almost if it were anyone else in the game, they'd be dead for sure.
The power cycle appears to have generated an EMP. Fascinating.
Yeah, that is kind of fascinating.
The power cycle appears to have generated an EMP. Fascinating.
Okay.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. The power output of the unit was, well, acceptable.
Is that test done already? I want to do more. Woo.
My, such enthusiasm. Perhaps I underestimated the advantages of applied narcotics.
Once I do your next thing, can I go back and cycle?
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside.
From outside?
vault-tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated.
Huh.
It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Care about the surface, Callus. Coming right up.
Be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
You did good, Clem.
Power cycle is just the best! Man, wow!
Do I have the power cycle unlocked yet? No, I don't. The watering hole. Get the chemical research. Hallucinogen ink. Okay, what? Can I assign Clem to anything in the meantime? No, he's just ready and raring to go. Use it to power a Nuka-Cola machine.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Okay, so that actually was a save point. Go hard save over the bed. Chemical research, hallucinogen ink. Also Vault 114 there, and Hubert's Comics, and Massachusetts State House, and vault-tec regional headquarters. But also Swan's Pond, and the combat zone. None of this is not a good area. I mean, here's a good neighbor. So, yeah, let's just start out from good neighbor and work our way out, which will also be bad. Like, that's gonna be terrible, but we'll do our best. Alright, Curie. I did have Curie in the other set of power armor, but unfortunately, I just couldn't afford to keep
Every
her in it.
weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Let's see what you got.
A gun for every occasion.
Like gun. Actually pretty broke. Need more plasma bullets. Yes, it does, but it also has spawn. And I'm a very, very, very squishy person. And yeah, I'm actually kind of worried because you know what? We might run to Sanctuary just to see if we can find our buddy, but he's not been, kind of disappeared. He like kind of teleported when he got stuck on something, and I have not seen him in a while. But our sentry bot friend Codsworth has been kind of MIA for a while now. Plasma? I need all of your plasma. Give me all your... Take my missiles. Hopefully. He's our special boy. I hate to say it, but I've never even used a robot repair kit. Take the money. Damn, well, I guess I'm just, poor boy. I'll just have to pay you, Leo. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's... Oh, no. I was like, oh, there's like 3 now. Together for one's arm-mounted weapon, the Tesla rifle can shoot deadly arcs of electricity and jump. Probably from enemy, I was about to say. There he is. Yes. You're here? Yes. Nice.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
Splendid!
If it isn't Monsieur Codsworth, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Doubly so for me, Miss Curie. Don't worry, I'll keep the master safe.
Hurry, head to Vault 88. Bye, waifu. That's right. Don't you have some stuff in mind?
Right then.
Yeah, you have a bunch of stuff in mind. Yeah, he just kind of disappeared, so I was like, wasn't able to get rid of it then. Let's go back to Good Neighbor.
Good neighbor indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
Yeah, shit. Is there a power armor station here? I bet there is. No, I don't have the Hellfire armor that has the red headlamp. Just
Mr. Shaw.
wasting time loading. Rolling armor is heavier, offers more protection than metal armor.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Boom! suspicious. You just got mines everywhere around this area. Super beautiful. As long as neither of y'all are skirmishers. Damn, that was scary. Some. Ay, 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 ay. Cogsworth. Oh, thank God.
Where'd you go?
Fuck. Let's
Gonna find you. Gonna
do this. I remember this place. I stabbed somebody to death over here. Possibly on stream too. That was several years ago. I got real lucky. Somebody attacked me with Mark 7 armor, so I now have Mark 7 armor. Damn, I need one circuitry to be able to do the red tactical headlamp. Yeah, no, that fucking shaggy young guy was not joking around. He's definitely in power mode. He was breathing down my bottom, as I say. Oh. Found it. If he comes at me.
Nothing there now.
live and let live. Uh-oh. Legendary Raider? Don't want to deal with that. Let's go. There's an X in here, and last time I saw an X, it had synths. Shit.
Sir, my sensors indicate a high level of chemicals in the air. I wouldn't linger here. Come out and take Scallywag! Do it again! What's all this then?
What's all this then as he shoots their heads off? I'm not sure what's I don't know what's worse, him saying what's all this then, or the cutting off of the head. Chemical has been detected. Press ID. Major chemical emergencies. Look, I'm not trying to do all this. This is a fetch quest. We're not even trying to do the fetch quest. We just are here to get.
Please evacuate the building.
I'm gonna be real honest. It sounds like, since they're fighting gunners, you stop. Stop it. Stop. Leave my goddamn legs alone.
I have to.
Well, that about takes care of that.
Thank you, Codsworth. It's a single gunner and it was just bugging me. Oh, I think I have to run through here. That's why it's being a pain in the ass. Oh. But he's on our side.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
I like that voice. What's in the large toolbox? Query. Yeah, it sounded like data. Took me a second to realize it. I bet that was data. Maybe not. They're just killing each other? Yo, bro, you just walk up to me and shoot me in the head? Let me return the favor. Virus. 1.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
There we go.
Oops. Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. To activate the current prototype. Suppressor. Non-lethal target with suppression via electrical discharge. Blah 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 blah. Alright, not looking at all that. Database network offline. Is better to authorize personnel on. Okay. We'll just. Ooh, whoa.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Gunners.
Don't think I can pick this.
Can't pick that. Do the terminal though. Still can't get to it. Like on the other side or something. I gotta walk all the way through there again.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Oh, damn it. Legendary gunner. Bats everywhere. Oh man, now I'm kind of worried because it looks like I may have to go in through there or something. Ellsworth, you're doing a fine job, my friend.
Please evacuate the building.
I can get over there. It's just a big confusing mess. Oh. Smooth. Secret.
Sweet.
Activate them.
Chemical leak has been detected.
Up.
Please evacuate the building.
What's up, friends? Want to help me out with some gunners? Love when I eat some dog meat and it heals my power armor suit. Nuka cherry? Like I can finally think. Yo, what's up, Codsworth?
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Fuck is tripping?
False alarm. Standing down.
False alarm. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was like a sen. No, that was a robot walking around.
Repeat.
Got some thumb brain.
Has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat. A security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant.
Oh, legendary. Got a 20% chance to freeze enemy. Oh, when you block their attack. Sellable.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Well, hello there.
Damn y'all bastards. Bugs! Oop. Link has been detected. Activate the bone immediately. Security lockdown's effect. Security lockdown's been overridden for this test chamber. Please notify your supervisor. Data corruption. Detect all research data on this machine has been compromised. Men said kill quite a few times. Oh shit. Okay. Good punch. R.I.P.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh, there was another one in here too. Okay, and that one was just dead before I even got here. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't need any of it. I just need goddamn thing so I can continue my DLC. One thing I do not like about playing a DLC is whenever it sends me to some complete unknown place to do a fucking fetch quest. That's annoying as shit.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
Okay. Button.
Hallucinogens are wrapped.
Button.
Invisawave. Criminal scum? Don't get. Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd control since 2055. Hallucinogen gas can stop a. Hallucinogen's dispersant is ideal for peacefully clearing an area of civilians.
They're everywhere.
Hallucinogen pathogen is not responsible for any damage, injury, or loss of life sustained in mass panics that may or may not result from the use of dispersant.
Vassals.
Please evacuate the building.
That's it.
Wonders. Procedure observation lab. Graveyard pizza. Introduce hallucinogen. Relevant products. Crew labs and test subjects. Insecurity lockdown.
The security lockdown has ended. Please evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
Get out of here.
You can't get away from the gas. It's under my skin. Get it out. Get it out.
Oh, god damn it. Boop.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
Evacuate the building.
No. Stop it.
What?
Oh. Okay. Gunner. Yeah, I'll take that melon. EO terminal. Surrender. On the calendar. Not seeing anything for the overseer. Disengage lock.
Please evacuate the building.
This is safe. This is safe. Nice. I'll take it all. The thing I don't want is that pipe pistol. Rest of it, going straight in the vault. Straight to the vault, boyo.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Ah, I almost did it.
You're dead. You're dead.
No. Make me fall. Oh, okay. It's not that bad.
Bugs. They're everywhere.
Hey there.
You aren't real. You aren't real.
Hey there. You're not real.
Bugs.
Okay.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
No, bad kitty.
Bad kitty.
Go away.
Mainframe access terminal. Wakes. Enter. Mainframe status. Oh, one administrator is here. System failure has been detected. Replace the affected machine as soon as possible. Master password reset. Lucid Gen. Master password reset. Say all passwords on that. Done. All terminal passwords have now been reset to admin 3.
No, bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
All caps.
Repeat. A chemical leak has
How often do you find those in the wild in Fallout 4? Very rare. Yo, a mini Jun? I'll take it. I'll at least sell it. What are y'all doing in here? Bringing a mini gun.
Bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
He was tripping over here. Nice.
That's it. You can't get away!
It's a shame because I just want to keep doing the vault-tec stuff, but I'm having to do all this. Okay, doors open.
Please evacuate the building.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sucked. Start decontamination. There we go. Okay.
No way I could pick this.
There's no way I can pick that.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
You can't get away from the gas.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, I guess we're really strong. Oxygen gas canister. Oh, that is a gunner commando, and he is visible. Oh, yeah, you're a gunner. You're human.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Ram! Explosive laser pistol. Gunners, no. Lucigen key. Lucigen mission brief. Good shadow combat armor. In the circle. I'm only here for a package. I don't care about it. Did this before. It's pretty fun. But only here to get the vault-tec stuff. So we're just grabbing it and getting the hell out. Or anything super duper useful while we're at it. The ooze. Oh, this is it. Vault 88 chemical research. Those the very, very last thing I came across. Fantastic. Vault 88 gas.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
Research.
Building immediately.
Chemical Vault 88 chemical research. Let's read this. Dr. Valerie Barstow, Vault 88. Hello, thanks for giving Hallucinogen this exciting opportunity to promote your scientific interests. Enclosed is a chemical formula for your for the specified project. I assure you it will exceed your expectations. If Hallucinogen can assist you in the future, please do not hesitate to contact us. Samantha Hatchett, VP Marketing, Hallucinogenic. Okay. I love it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh wow. That was just right here. We walked right past it. Alright. Back to the vault. Or shit. Nah, let's head to I need to get some money. Nah, we'll be fine. Back to the vault. Money will come. In. Oh yeah, it's probably counting Curie. What about workbench? All right, finally we're back at the vault. That, you know, if we had beaten the, I don't know, the Hallucinogen stuff beforehand, then we wouldn't have had to run through and like beat all of that stuff. But unfortunately, I don't think I've done it on this playthrough yet, so we did have to. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Sorry about that, but here we are. We're back. We're doing it again. For all junk, the only thing that I want to keep in the junk is potentially if I have free more money. But yeah. Hell yeah, Kazor, thanks for rolling with us, buddy. Alright.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
The power cycle is just the best!
Alright, Clem. Hope you're ready for some more fun stuff.
Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Yes. Here you go,
those
Seer.
chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
It's all about the chemistry.
Chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
Trust us, Clem.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with vault-tec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Build and power the soda fountain prototype.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
I'm gonna keep my soda fountain. Produce a smiley face requires a person, requires 2 energy. Soda. Connect a terminal to the soda fountain and select experiment. Too far? There we go. Now we're cooking.
I'll do well. Promise.
Much wires Codsworth, he just like rolls through them. Soda fountain experiment. Appetite suppressant. Mood enhancer. Generic caffeination. Notes from Dr. Brown. After the initial stockpile of food and drink are depleted, Vault residents will become accustomed to anything new we give them. This gives us the intriguing possibility of adding chemical supplements to their diet, with them being none the wiser. After much focused testing, we've settled on the soda fountain. The only limit here is our chemical ingenuity. Make vault-tec proud. Alright, so we can do either generic caffeination, which will make everybody just like, woo, or mood enhancer. I say lock in mood enhancer. Let Clem serve soda for an hour. What?
I guess I'm open for business. The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Yo, look at the color of that soda.
Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back.
Okay, that's why they wouldn't let me move her away, is because we needed both of them here. This. Be sure to come back. What a good boy.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Well, the way I see it is, I rode the bike.
I'll do well. Promise.
So I guess I'll get a soda too.
Good job manning the soda fountain.
Hey there.
Never thought I'd have an honest-to-goodness job.
Huh?
Man, that
Getting sealed underground for over 200
mood
years would
booster is really helping him.
Yeah,
I just want to trade a few things.
of course.
I actually don't want to trade a few things. I was going to see if you wanted to boost your mood. Say hi to Clem.
Yes?
Yes.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I need to assign someone to this.
All the soda you can drink.
Thanks, Codsworth. Doing the Lord's work up there.
Yeah?
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, we got soda, we got a bike.
Great. It's so afraid I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
Oh, all right.
Excuse me.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. Ugh, the Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly, that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Times are desperate.
We do what we must to survive.
What price isn't worth paying to protect the American way? Right. So, enter the vault-tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally. Don't fret about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the cave.
Yes, there is.
So, dig deep and get what we need.
We have it. I've got it. You don't worry at all. I've got it.
Hi.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Nice. Got another level up.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Build and power the Phoropter. Phoropter needs 25 nuclear material. That's not that much. As far as 3 go. Let's go ahead and preemptively attach a wire to that. Now we'll need 3. Wanna ride the bike?
Sure.
Damn. Now I don't have enough for anything. Need a... Store this. I need the bigger generator.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Okay.
Exercise sucks.
Hey there.
I cannot wait to see how the Phoropter turns out.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
I'll do well. Promise.
I've got to set the parameters. Phoropter experiment. Okay, notes from Dr. Brown. The challenge I put before you is to find a way to turn a simple eye exam into something that furthers vault-tec's ambitions. The Phoropter is an excellent delivery mechanism because it's infrequent enough and arcane enough that if anything slightly irregular occurs, no one would know. I expect great things from each of the teams. Improved eye care, vault monitoring, subliminal messages. Let's do this for the good. Let's do the improved eye care. Yeah, accept parameters. Sure, you love that. Codsworth like that. So, the sustained bike, nobody likes that. But it is funny. Mood enhancers, everybody was mid about that.
Looks like we
Improved
have our
eye
first
care, they like that.
Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Oh, damn. Damn. Just riding the bike. They just putting this lady Alright. Go on. Get in. Use it on me. I'll be the first. I'll be the guinea pig. Whoop, that booty. Perception boost added. There you go. It worked. Wonder how long the perception boost lasts. Oh, took her a while.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just sit here.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it? Nothing else?
No, Lady Overseer, exam's all done. Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
So
Okay.
strange having people about.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, damn. Was that it, Overseer? I can give you stuff
So
now?
strange having people about.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff, anyhow?
The benefits
These
say.
experimental devices could make life better. For everyone.
Huh. No shit. So I need eye drops, huh? Right. After Clem going crazy on that damn power cycle. Are you guys some sort of sickos?
It's not what you think.
It's not what you think.
You can't talk your way out of this, pal. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I can't. The power cycle. Gotta pedal some more when I'm done here.
Run while you can, Clem.
Damn, you're leaving us? I helped you with the eyeballs, though.
Hi.
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
Okay.
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bomb.
Well, Curie like that.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her.
Yeah.
The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
No wonder I couldn't send her to the place. Yeah, you should care. Yeah.
These devices are making people angry. You shouldn't take it lightly.
You have a point. We will transition to retention after R&D has concluded. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr.
Cut
Braun
Clem
and the
open.
others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype.
Awesome.
Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections and instead harnessed them?
Oh yeah. That sounds clever.
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
Thank you. I seek to utilize one of the more primal vices. Greed.
Let's do it.
The schematic is for a slot machine.
Yeah.
I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental
caps.
parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Clem, you've done
Some people complain.
really well.
Not me. Just happy to be here.
I know that as soon as we do this next one, you definitely won't sit here doing nothing but playing slot machines for the rest of your life. It's good. It'll work, I say. Oh, it's powered just like that. I didn't even have to do anything. Indentured sir. Okay, notes from Overseer Barca. Gambling is alluring by its very nature. Casinos throughout the country have spent millions to further refine its appeal. An in-depth analysis of the techniques involved in Commonwealth psychology today gave me the inspiration to use gambling as a positive motivational force in the vault. The big unanswered question is, what's the best way to use this device? Options: A. The device could manipulate probability to first entice the subject, then later drain them of all financial resources. This would ensure the maximum amount of revenue for the vault. This is the indentured servitude parameter. B. The machine itself could be a standard game of chance, but the machine is capable of identifying behavior and allowing the overseer to track those with degenerate behavior. Customer profile. C. There's time for control. Probability could be adjusted to maximize the returns, i.e., gamblers will win more often than not. Undoubtedly, this would prove popular and expensive. The lost revenue parameter should only be chosen for A/B testing. So I can use it to find out who's terrible. I use it to get the most money I can, or we can keep losing over and over and just make our people happy. All right, let's just do that. Yeah, we're doing the good boy playthrough. So get in here and win. I'm making it to where he's gonna have to ride the bike forever. So might as well have some nice eyes and some feel good drink, and then win a little bit of money. I can get it. I understand. This one. Move it a little further. That's cool. There you go, Clem. Now,
I'll do well.
have a blast.
Promise.
But first off, I'm gonna have. Look, boost added. Nice.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm
Sir,
currently emitting.
a moment
consequence
perhaps?
of being mechanical in nature.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Sure, what's on your mind?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought.
Oh.
Initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, sir, as I shared.
Clem in the background with the slot machine.
Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first, it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually, the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
Codsworth, we're glad you stuck around.
Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
You know what? Yeah, I do. I see you as our big buff robot daddy. So, of course.
Of course, Codsworth. Don't worry. I feel the same.
Mr. Sean, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me.
It's all good. Maybe don't point that gun at my head while you're saying all that.
Can't lose.
You can't lose because I set the parameters. That was fun. That was nice to hear that from Codsworth.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. That slot machine thing is a hoot. Thanks a lot for letting me try it, Lady Overseer.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself.
Happy with the results?
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
You do realize the lost revenue parameter loses revenue, right? It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. The results were mixed. But in science, you rarely wind up exactly where you were expecting.
I did everything you asked. Can I go back to the power cycle? I really need to.
My, what gusto. I'm glad you like the cycle so much, Clem. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Wonderful. Stay as overseer. There's no more vaults. You want to stay as the overseer?
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
Legend of Vault 88. Reduce damage from ghouls by 15%. Codsworth disliked that. Curie disliked that. Why? Why did they dislike that? Why'd they dislike that? Was it because I asked her to save?
Can we trade a few things?
She kind of sucked.
So strange having people.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a good decision or not. Everybody was mad at it. And now she's just like not chatting. So that's probably the wrong decision.
Hi.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting. If so, I'd love it if you'd let me cycle, you know? Some more? That power cycle is just the best! I could pedal on it for hours and hours.
How are you?
How are you doing, Clem?
I'm doing well. This vault's just the best. I haven't been attacked by mole rats. Not even once. Just happy to be here.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? It's been an honor to do, well, anything for you. I look forward to giving Vault 88 my best.
I'd like to trade some items.
The slot machine is just the best. I tell everyone.
You gotta try the slot machine. It's the best.
That's great, Clem. Now hit over there and work that cycle, buddy.
Yeah?
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Perhaps there is... some modicum of new knowledge to learn.
Haha, yes, I win again.
Initializing terminal.
So this is the pride of vault-tec. Remarkable use of technology.
I just can't lose.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
You gotta try...
Alright, power cycle 1000 analysis. No increase in power output. However, the test subject voluntarily maintained power target levels throughout the entire experiment. No noticed deleterious effects. Evaluation success. Soda fountain analysis. Biometric data indicates the test subjects in a state of euphoria for a short time after introduction of the soda delivery mechanism. We'll monitor test subjects to see if there are long-term effects. Unclear if there are substantial benefits. Evaluation, partial success. Forruptor advice. This device showed so much potential. Instead, performed its overt function, admittedly better than a standard Forruptor. Evaluation, failure. Slot machine analysis. The control was never meant to be tested by itself. Of course, the test subject was exuberant. Who wouldn't be on a machine that's programmed to reward the subject as overwhelming percentage of the time? The longer this version of the slot machine is active, more net resources the vault loses. Evaluation, total failure. Do not build.
The slot machine. It's the best.
You know. Whatever you want to do. Or aren't you supposed to be like,
I just can't lose.
working on food?
Is so resilient.
Didn't we like
Despite all of
less food now because of that?
the duty of us all to
Seems to be
further
growing well.
survival.
Curry's over here doing food.
Do you need something, monsieur?
resources? Oh, nice. Okay. Produce happy, produce happy, produce happy. Produces electricity. I do like having the option. I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of that slot machine there. Like, only wanting to do that. So I think that's everything as far as Vault 88 stuff now.
Vault 88's work can truly begin.
I can now have people ride a bike to generate power. That's fun. Oh, you need buff out for it? Okay. Oh, right. The soda fountain's good. All you need is steel and glass. Slot machine, though. 500 bottle caps. Jeez. Yo, what is this person doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Slot machine, it's the best.
I sent you to Sanctuary. Okay. Got a point. I'm gonna help you out at Dumptron. Seem to be having some trouble.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
I win again.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Nah, I'm good, actually.
I have seen more than my fill of vaults.
All this pedal. There's a point to it, right?
Said all this pedaling. There's a point to it, right? Not really, Slim. In fact, it actually would make a lot more sense to just delete all this shit, because none of it is worth anything. So, boom. That's it. I hope y'all enjoyed vault-tec. The vault-tec workshop.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Next time we play Fallout 4, we will absolutely deck out
We wouldn't be forced to destroy them.
this place. So, see y'all then. It's a shame you can't make the big vault doors. Like, you can't make the actual, like, vault door. But, I mean, just the vault diagrams in themselves are pretty cool, so. So we got 5 levels. I really gotta figure out what to spend my levels on. So I'm thinking probably armor and local leader. That way I can get some money flowing through my different places, and then armor so that I can heavily invest into fixing up the power armor, because I'm squishy. I'm probably gonna be squishy the entire playthrough. And the only thing that's helped me be able to do this DLC stuff is by having power armor. I just haven't been able to do it otherwise, so I want to be able to deck out my Hellfire armor. That'd be pretty cool. Definitely want to invest in the X02 armor as well. We'll potentially do that next stream. The main thing I want to do next stream, though, as far as Fallout 4, is just building some rooms. Like, let's build a nice, cool vault. Like, there's a bunch of space, and it would be nice to have, like, people all in, like, different areas or the same area in one awesome place. Probably around the Sentry Bot, because why not? Alright, y'all. Have a good one.